Hello and good morning. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna, start. Because I still don't really know how to start a stream. Eh, it is what it is. Yep, everything's working fine. The only thing I've really done off stream is a little bit of where it's not first walking around a little bit to do stuff like marking the place where I remember seeing alphas, and also where I've seen the like small fire, like wisp things. At least it's all I can remember off the top of my head. And also trying to make some progress on what's called again, some of the Pokédex entries, which I realized after the fact that I probably shouldn't have done that because it makes more progress than I really was planning to. Oh yeah, and these are the ones that have been leveling a bit. Oh yeah, that's water, I think. Wrong button. But yeah. Huh. So I basically can't get to that one with my current Pokemon that I can ride. But I was mostly farming some basic resources. Hmm. Keep thinking that plus or minus would be the button to open inventory. But I guess just a force habit. Hmm. I'll just make like 50 of these. And then 50 of these. Or Pokemon that are easier to catch. Wait. Oh. I thought these were the other Pokeballs. Hmm. And also, this one is I need to defeat them and see them use Poison Sting. I don't need to catch them. Hmm. Yeah, there really is a lot happening here. Oh. Yep, I need to catch them. Yeah, might as well. Wait, there's 2? Oh. Six. That's 100%. So. Yeah. I'll just do this. Oh wait, yeah, this one. Either way, I do need to beat some of these dust doxes. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through, I was gonna look for some more of the, I don't remember if they're called the will-o-wisps or whatever they're called, the light things. Oh. Or I should have actually just made the thing. Made the correct Pokeball. And then do this. Okay, that one is annoying. And then do this. Probably should actually make a few smoke bombs. Okay, yeah, this is annoying. Kind of wish they would be not just in place with more or less no grass. Wait, can they screw off the thing of them turning around exclusively whenever you're getting close to the grass? But also, where was it? I don't remember I had a recipe for it. It was this one. And that was going to restart from the second area. Yeah, super and hyper potion. What did I get? Oh yeah, the combies. Although I do wish you could skip through this whenever you've seen the Pokemon evolve once. Yep. Oh. Yep, and I've evolved it. Okay, can they? I swear to God, it's just one of these that is being annoying. You chill if you want to. Can I please dodge when I press dodge? And I kind of just realized the reason why I have the input delay, and it's I have not done the thing I should have been doing. Second. They should fix in a second or two as long as capture card doesn't just bug out. Okay, so it was the capture card being a bit glitchy. Yep, I don't know why it does this only now. That it has the thing of it just sometimes completely breaking. Maybe I should look for a what's called again there. See if it has an update. Make sure this works. Yes, it is just I can't let it run for too long. Yep. And I'm gonna just run through this. Can I? Can your scream not knock me off? I'll have to admit that I do find the painted iron really inconvenient. Oh. I guess I'll just use confusion. Well, I don't remember if it's ground rock. Yeah, it's ground. And then I can use Astonish. Oh. I want to see if I could catch the Snorlax. Huh. Yeah, I guess I would have to do something special. Ooh, space-time distortion. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I have like no Pokemon that are super effective against them. I won't see how much I can get. Yep, Navras are always on the lookout for danger. Yeah, but I did want to see what's in here. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to completely screw myself. That one. Ooh, that is... I don't know. I don't know if this is a normal alpha though. Yep, so I can't catch him. And he stopped being suspicious. Yeah, I knew it. The second I get close, he's gonna turn around. Yep, he just is aware. Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him when he's level 60. I say that I'm curious how much damage this will do. Huh. Yep, and those are Abras. Oh. The things did change in here. I have no idea what the shards do. So they just appear and disappear. Oh no, it's just him. Yep, and it's the second I stand up. Ooh. 18 remaining wisps. Yeah, they really are spawning them like right in front of me. Every few steps. And I have no idea what any of the shards do. Ah. Miso. Yeah, the Great Ball's pretty useful now. Okay, yeah, then switching these at this often is getting annoying. Ooh. Licky licky. Oh. Didn't know these were here. Well, at least you get something out of it. Now Drift Blimp. Well, I wish there was a regional version of Drift Bloom and Drift Blimp. What? And everything went back to normal. Oh. Oh, is it all the Pokémon become the special things? Like become the plates on the ground? I don't have to think of getting with my survivability chance to get the Luxio early. And then let the Graveler go ham. I know effect. Yep, I can use a normal one and then a heavy one if he survives. Or just use Astonish. Yeah, I just want to look around to see what things were around this place. And then waddle around. I guess I can't really swim. Hey, the Alakazam is back. That's a shiny. Yep, got him. Yeah, there's an Abra. But I've at least gotten my first shine in this game. This one, and then I can do, let's see. I guess I'll first do Hypnosis. And then what I can use after that is, let's see. Yeah, this one's better. Although I don't remember how, or actually just don't know how Stantler evolves in this. It might be you need a specific item. Maybe I should do this. Yeah, that one only restores 50. I don't know why I don't just use the better potions. Mr. Mime. And then I can use, I guess this guy should work. Madame. And then punch him. Yeah. That is a new Pokemon. Okay, thank you so much for that one. Okay. I just don't get why it shows the thing that It usually only shows when they're in range. But they suddenly showed when they aren't in range. Is that a higher evolution of it? Looks like it. I'm curious, what does this say? It's below by bug Pokemon. And this, where's the others? Yeah, that's the normal berries, so only some of them are special things. Hmm. Yep, I'm Junior. There, I want to get at least... I want to try and see if we can get the alpha. And he saw me. Oh, are they like groundwater? They really see me. Okay, misclicked. I was trying to dodge, but I kept pressing the wrong button. Oh shit, I forgot I was between them. Although I guess maybe it does more, maybe Pikachu does more damage since, you know, rain. They're called cellos. I got him. Huh. Well, I got things that I want the most from what I saw here. I'm gonna take one more look around. And then there's Hyamod Fabros. mainly most just iron chunks. Which I can get from most things whenever I get ores. Yeah, I've been thinking whether I should just grind Pokédex entries off stream to get the... Just so I've gotten a lot of them more, so I can increase my chance of getting shinies. But I think I'm gonna try and only do it on rare occasions. Using it too much would kind of power level myself a bit too much. Yeah, so these can pretty easily just give me a lot of iron. Yep. This. And I knew it. It was over here. Just higher up than I thought it was. And it looks like I might be able to get up there. Need to find the right spot, jump at an angle. Yes. Okay, I'm curious. If only I can touch these. And... Yep. Can I? Yes. I actually got up here, so... I wasn't expecting this to actually work. And yeah, I'm not getting the one in the middle. Yeah, I can tell by just using my eyes and common sense. Oh yeah, you know, not too... It's like, I think it was the day before yesterday, we did a HelloFresh thing, as you do, because I think it was my mom ordered it, and they are... and I genuinely... There's only one reason why sometimes quite a lot of time don't enjoy doing HelloFresh, and it's a lot of their recipes use potatoes, but the only potatoes they send in packages are potatoes that like less than 1% of adults can actually hold in their hands, and then they want you to peel them. And all the time, like a good, like usually a quarter or more of them are dangerously close to, or just are slightly too old. Yeah, I can start with this guy. Wait, what? I didn't know it decreased it by that much. Or decrease my attack. I think I should just use Pikachu. Yep, and Pikachu is kind of being bad. Oh. I mean, it's a grass type, I think, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be going to new places while I'm with Pokemon that I've been essentially just power leveling. Oh. If anything, I was just looking for a Togepi. Because I'm curious, because it said that there were here in the Pokedex, like somewhere in this entire zone. Also, why are there so many of the like, Luxray evolution line? Yeah, that Alpha I'm not gonna fight. Because I am 90% sure he is extremely strong. Oh. I wasn't even trying to escape from him. I thought I didn't go too far. But I did. Yep, and that's the corner. This. Yeah, I'm just gonna go see if I can make the jump, and then I'll teleport back, turn in my findings, and do things. Okay, yeah, that's not a jump I really can do. Okay, I should not be trying to get back up there. Ow. And yep, over there is those. So I'll just get like over here, take this and go, yeah, over here. And that should be enough to actually want to organize a Pokemon. And switch some of these out. Not that one. No. This one is 27, so it's the weaker one, if from what I remember. Yep. This one was I was using. Yeah, I don't remember which ones most of them were that I was using. Actually, I'd want to keep the rolls. And the Chimchar. Level them up a bit. And just so I have it as I can. Oh. Actually, could I level up both those two? Maybe this guy, go over here. First rolls, which I don't remember. I don't even think I leveled him off stream. I think he just was high enough level, but I can't say I remember. But it's a Curlia. I like the Gardevoir, and I don't remember what the other one's name. It's Gardevoir and something else. Glade, I think it was. I like their evolution lines. They're cool. Yep. Yeah. I'm curious though if they all have the same. Oh no, that one turns into these ones. Huh. Yeah, I want to strip Pokemon around. I want to keep the what's it called again? Move. I wish there was an easier way to move them around. And there probably is. There's a high chance that I'm just stupid, but eh. It is what it is. Yep, and these ones are got to cut this one in the cave that I saw before. And just nighttime. Oh yeah, this is one that I did actually want to keep. This is one of those that I want to switch out. Is this my first shiny? And I was gonna take some of these and organize them. Actually, I was gonna. And then let's see. Sell that one. I can sell these. Yeah, and I have Firestone. That's cool. But the thing I was gonna do was to first use this. Huh. Wait, did it say missed one of his moves? Oh, so I do need to evolve them the second I can. My head of skipping through dialogue is still just as bad as it always has been. Mach Punch, which I can see. those two. Let's save. Oh no, it's master that said, okay, I was just dumb. Good. One more. Yeah, I care more about the shiny. And now, I've got 80 Pokemon. A few of them were alphas. Let's see the different species, and then... Yeah, 16 alpha Pokemon, 44,000. That's just a small amount. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's take a look. Yep. Huh. Yep, get back to the place and talk to the leader, or vice leader, I think she was. Although I should probably go and do a thing here. Like go through this. Pokemon with release. I don't really care much with Pikachu, but don't I have? Yeah, I have one that is an alpha. I have my Cricketune. Yeah, I don't care about that one. And then let's do... I have 3 of these. I don't think I'm gonna need to evolve 3. Two of these. One, two. Five, that one, that's an alpha I want to keep. I can remove one more of these. Yeah. Yeah, that one, this. And remove this, this. Yeah, I can evolve this one into a Cricketune. Cricketota Cricketune. And I don't care about the barrel. Three, four, five. Kadabra I do kind of want to keep because I need to. I think I need to evolve at least a few. Yeah, I'll keep that one. The Sneeze less interesting. Yeah. Through this. And this one. $32, yep. So all of them are basically the same level. 33. Ah. Yeah, I think this should be enough of them, actually. No, actually, I want to keep this, the Bidoof with the charge beam. Yeah. Hey there, the Pokemon you just released left a little something behind. Take it, would you? Maybe. Brick rocks. And raise the effort level by 1 of Pokemon's. Yeah, for one of Pokemon's stats can be used that has already reached level 9. Huh. I am actually curious if I would be able to, if I used all the grit things, if I could make my Decidueye stronger. I'm not in a hurry for that. And then over here's the shop to get the thing. And do this. I can do... Oh. That isn't that low of price that with how common those are. I guess I'm rich. I mean, only bring a hearty stay, like stocks. Organize, yep. Or was it this? Oh yeah, it was hearty grains. I think it was traveling merchant, he said. Hi there, we're with some great stock at the moment. Here's all the goods that run out. Anything catch your eye? Oh, bomb set. Yeah, I'll take it. Great choice, it's yours. Printer and this toolie. And this is their current things they sell. Tauhua. Who is that though? I need to remember. Chair, which I haven't found yet. And then let's see. Find purple with 3 leaves. No, I haven't found those. Gather from information is Jubilife Village about the medicine that might ease headaches. And then Parasect. Actually, I know he's in a house, just don't know which house. Oh. Here's this one, go in and give him the Parasect, because it's not like I'm actually gonna use it. While he is relatively useful, I don't think I'm gonna use him. Congrats, you get an alpha. Mother of all fungi. Now this sizable shroom. I've never seen it's like not even in Galar or Galar. This is a lovely mushroom and all, but where's the parasite you promised me? You can't be saying this mushroom is actually... It's a mushroom crab. Ah. I can't scream. The mushroom, it turned around. No. You're saying this thing's a Pokémon and not a mushroom? And yet, call the Forger's intuition, but 20 long years of picking tells me something is amiss. Yeah, I'm sure of it. This thing that turned to look at me, it's definitely a mushroom. Ah, you had me for a minute there. Please forgive my shroom humor. Could you imagine? That's a parasite? You think a Pokemon that's really just a mushroom, such a thing is some fiction, right? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me, mushroom boy. Wrong one, I was gonna go Pokédex. Where is the one I'm thinking of? Oh wait, it's not in this region, the Pokemon I'm thinking of. I guess it's in here. Yep, I'm reached level 3, so yeah. Guess stuff happens. Oh, there are more quests. Wurmple's evolved. Beauregard from the Cure Corps seems to be in a pickle over his Wurmple's evolution. Speak with him and look into it, will you? Back alley, Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime has taken up residence in Jubilife, but its eerie movements are making Andre and the villagers a touch nervous. Speak to the poor chap and lend him your aid. If you have progress to report, I'll judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. Okay. Huh. You made progress, but it seems you've earned yourself a star. Yay, 5 stars. With this, you officially attained the rank of 5th star in the expedition team. You can now use wing balls. Pokemon up to level 65 will obey your orders reliably in battle. Have this well, it is further recipe you'll need for crafting. Ooh, balls. Oh. I'm not far off from getting a new one. Yeah, that's... You've got to be shitting me. I guess I can look for a different thing. What's it up here? Actually, I might as well just check. It's... requests and... yeah, Wurmple. Yep, male and female thing. Oh. It's at the bottom. Cool. Oh, visit the survey corps crew to quell the Lord of the Woods. Here, as choice errand boy, are you? Can't waste your breath. Having nothing to sell to him, and he's torn away, so now go on, scurry. Pester me for goods, when I'm already tearing my hair out trying to get hearty grains. Sheesh. I have a few. You want? Wait, you've got hearty grains. Would you let me have some, please? Just 3 stalks. Sure. I handed off 3 stalks. Ah, hearty grains, the Crimson Mireland's finest feature. The sway of these golden brown stalks across the landscape, it fills me with yearning for home. So you weren't originally from here? I guess, from my understanding, this actually, is this just in the past or is it something else? Because I've heard a lot of people when they talk about this game that, like, at least how they speak about it makes it sound like this is the past of this region. But how the characters speak, it sounds like it could just be a different dimension entirely. Like where people just get flung into sometimes. I'd wager if you combine hearty rates with other ingredients, bring out tasty aromas that will make Pokemon gather around. Alright, I won't send you back a failure, since you kindly brought me these hearty grains. Tell Shaw I'll send him some new wares. No problem, I'm going to do this. This, and then the headaches. The ones I could think that might be in here. Yep. You're after medicine that can cure Sidex headaches? Well, I came to the right person. Take this. It's a secret medicine that only those from my hometown know how to make. You obtain a dose of secret medicine. An astonishing medicine that can instantly restore the health to any Pokemon. It is produced by an apothecary in Science City. As you'll see, it works wonders. You obtain a healing Pokemon, and they'll be right as rain. Even Sidex headaches should clear right up, I'm sure. Yep, I'll want to see how much I can get. Because I need more space. Yeah, I want to see how high it goes. If it keeps going, like getting used by 10, or like by 1000 every upgrade. Oh, and you're by 2000 now. I'll take one. How much more would it cost? Yeah. Maybe 4. Yeah, it takes a lot. I'm just gonna take this, the last upgrade, and then I'll go to other things. Maybe later. But now, I have space. At least a bit more. I don't believe it. Professor Laventon thinks that little Beauticia here's a Cascoon. But, hello, it's clearly a Silcoon. Cascoon. You're making some kind of Poke or something together with the professor, right? Then you gotta help me. Go catch her wild Silcoons I can prove the same as Beauticia. Ever brought a Silcoon to me? Show me. I'm curious, that is level 21. Yeah, you can take the normal one. Ha! As I thought. They're the same. They are both these. They're different colors. Unless you want to call one of them a shiny. Ah, now you mentioned it. I guess they're not exactly two peas in a pod. I just never would have thought two Pokemon this similar could actually be a different, or this similar could actually be a different species. Pokemon really are curious creatures, aren't they? It's cool. Beauticia, my buddy, I didn't know the first thing about you, did I? I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. I'm sure you're still happy to have a goof like me as for a partner, right? Cats. Beauticia, you lovable rascal. You really are the only partner for me. This dynamic duo will stay together forever. Also, isn't this something that happened in... what's it called again? In the Pokemon anime? When Jessie wanted a Beautifly and... or at least she thought she was getting a Beautifly, but she was not getting that exactly. Yeah, I kind of need to go grab some XP things. Looks like the normal rare can just go take it up by just directly one level. I just want to see that one. How it works. Yep. I can evolve it. The thing is, if I don't make enough progress, I might be like 10 points short. Eh, 3 there. 4, I guess. Yep. And then I'll do this when I can. I might as well do this. Okay, yeah, that's annoying. Actually, that might work. Might as well go over there and check. We got good news stock thanks to you. I'm sorry you to deal with all this. Tao and I have had some complications before. But thanks to you, we've got excellent new items to offer. Would you buy some? Oh. Yeah, that is actually pretty good to have. But I can also check this guy. Okay, I meant to do... Actually... Crafting materials... Yeah, I really wish you would sell the iron. How much have I? 1,000. And which one was that I need? Yeah, it was a Thunderstone, I think. Or that one. Or from Pointed Fang. Upgrade, no, this is the one that I think I want. Or actually, was there anything else that seemed like it might be used to upgrade the Stantler? Not that I can think of. I guess it is what it is. But I want to get another star if possible, I guess that's good to have. I see the Pokemon research coming along nicely. May I record your findings? Yes. Oh. Splendiferous results, I dare say. You've earned yourself a promotion to the next rank. Best report kept Eileen, eh? I'd get right on that if I were you. Jolly good. Keep up the fine survey work. If you had to report findings such as worthiness, yep, by actually very few things. You made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. Yep. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 6-star in the Galactic Expedition team. You can now use Ultra Balls. Pokemon up to level 80 will obey your orders in battle. The rewards you earn will be more generous. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Oh, it's 2 iron chunks. You obtain the crafting recipe for Max Potion. But you need to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokédex, if you do hope to rise higher in ranks. Yep, I got what I wanted. And I think this should be it, my understanding. Oh, they reported a big thing, a large amount of them. Outbreak. Thing is, I don't care about those ones specifically. Because the Floatzel's, I think, or not the Floatzel, I think it's the other one, the lower evolution, I can't remember the name of. But yeah, my sister wanted to show me a Pokemon that I liked where it was, which was, I think it was here? But I stopped from going there. Try to stay within the place where I've already been. Mostly. But it happens. Actually, no, that's heavy specimens, so not just specimens. then the Venus flytrap. Yeah. Oh, what was there I was going to do as well? Oh. Pikadoon. Yeah, I kind of realized that I have nothing that is like very few Pokemon that are actually good against ground or rock. It works. I think it was last stream I couldn't catch him at all because the game said no. How to catch him? Why am I throwing these too early? I should know this doesn't work if I throw it way too early, just a waste of fruit. Yeah, I don't want to deal with him. Actually, I did do a thing. Yeah. Wait, I guess I was wrong. Huh. I thought it was. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it's grass, not water. Yeah, so fire would actually be the correct option. Ooh, green. There, I got one more Pokemon. Although after today I might take like I might take 1 or 2 weeks without playing Pokemon just so I don't get burnt out. Mostly because this game gets pretty grindy pretty quickly, in my opinion. Okay, Graveler, can you not be a annoying little shit? And I don't know why, for some reason, thought the fighting grass type wouldn't be the best against Graveler. I think I was here to actually want to put one of these because I saw a big Pokemon. Huh. At least there's a fair amount of iron around here. Oh no, it is. Yeah, I guess that wasn't there. Still hate the cinematic views when you're sprinting. Because to me it just feels like it's not well made. When they force cinematic views. Triple arrow. The thing is, it's in this area that one of my favorite Pokemons are. I don't remember what that door. Oh. Why do like all of these have that attack? He's just ground. Yep, but I don't do enough damage to that yet. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. I think I was more confused on why this area existed, because I thought that's where the camp would be put, but no. They put it slightly to the left. Do this. And then move. Move. Talk to him. Rest for a little bit. Revive the Decidueye. Happy and healthy. I need to go somewhere. I can't remember exactly where though. Nope. I want to go here. I'll just start Pokemon around because I don't want to use the Quick Tune. I genuinely just want the curly instead. And instead of the Scyther, even if it's good, it's not the one that I need. I need power. Oh yeah. This one. There's like one called Lucario, but no, that is not what he is. And let's do this. I think it was this one that I saw. And I got to know that in some places. I think this might have been one of the places. Or it was somewhere else. Looks like somewhere else. Yeah. There was some place you could jump across, kind of. Because it's a beach, actually. It will need to be at a place where I can swim up afterwards. Okay, that's an edge. I want to see if I could get there without getting stuck. I know you can. I was shown that you could. I was more or less just not paying attention. Yeah, slightly too short. Or would I have to go from above, but I just did in a bad place? Or was it like here? Why do you not turn, game, please? When I'm holding completely to the right, I do not want to do the biggest circle known to man. Like I say, I want to go to the right. I could turn now, but when I was there, I couldn't. Yep, I don't get enough distance. I know it was on this beach that they managed to get across. Yeah, how can I almost drown inside of that rock? That is extremely inconvenient. Yep, even if I go more straight. Hey guy, you are kicking the rock. What is this? Like, how are you physically capable of being that bad at swimming? In swimming lessons in school, we were sort of forced to, or more like one of the things I had to learn was, what they were trying to teach us more or less that swimming in clothes is not ideal. But you could still do it for more than like a quarter of a second. Okay, it's this one then. Yeah, I guess it was just my sister's really good at doing that. Okay, they run too much. Yes, Lagoo. Thank you for that one. Yeah, I got at least one. But I wanted to see if I could get at least one of like every Pokemon on this island. Okay, I can slide on solid ground. Yeah, I don't get the physics in this game. I'm pretty sure like a good third of the time you can almost spam jump up a mountain. And then sometimes it's you're standing on solid ground but you're still sliding. Because that works, but going up a super small slope that isn't steep is out of question. Oh. Oh. Can you turn around? There. Easy start fight. He is a higher level. But also... yeah. Yeah, I don't want to sneak up on them in the march. It's not happening. Yeah, there. One of my favorite Pokemon in the entire Pokemon series. Torterra. To me, Torterra and Turtwig are the best. Why are you going straight in my direction? Yeah, I don't want to bother with that one, with fighting him. He seems like he would be a pain. Or to catch at least, unless I'm doing it in combat. And Toxicroak. alpha. Yep, this not side equal again. I don't remember what to call the evolution. Yeah, the fact that I just realized what was happening, it's kind of disappointing on my end. That I, you know, kind of wanted that one. Yeah, press switch Pokemon game. Yeah, the aesthetic view here still sucks. It's somewhere around here. Where are my Pokeballs? Here. Okay, I pressed B. Why did you make me sprint, game? Yeah, it could be anywhere. Okay, it's here. There, found it. Yep, and then I can go over here. Ow. I like how I pressed dismount, but I was... because I just entered the distortion, the game said no. Yeah. I'll see, I hope this works. Oh. When are you gonna finish warming? Space time distortion. Ooh, what is this actually? Nugget. Hey game, can I stay locked on after I've done things, please? Okay, new. Oh. I want to see what I can get from all the loot on the ground. Lots of shards. Where is there more items on the floor that I can loot? Yeah, this version doesn't have a lot of too interesting or unique Pokemon. Ooh. Can I? What else I was gonna do? It was, yeah, full inventory, so... Yep. Means I just want to get more loot. I got in 2 Porygons, which is the only number that I really actually need. Eevee? Yep, got it. I thought more of them would appear, more items. But no. I guess just a specific amount of them spawning. At least I got a fair amount of them. Fair amount of items. Actually, I'm gonna just go here, unload some items, and then go pick up the satchel while on my way to the main mission thing. Yeah, pretty much none of my Pokemon are injured, so... Nice, baby bears. skunks. I guess I want to roll out the metal shunk or iron chunks. Ow. But for a second I thought the Toxicroaks were Piplups. Because I consider just running through, like speeding through the story of the game, but I think that would be as fun. Like it would go against how I play like 90% of the games. Because actually one of the reasons why I started streaming was because I noticed that I stopped finding, like, playing games that I pretty much love, for as long as I can remember. I stopped finding it fun. Started to feel like, more or less I was just throwing away time. Because I could have done something more productive, like doing something that makes me feel miserable. Like working, doing, like studying, stuff like that. And then I noticed that streaming makes me feel a lot less like I'm just throwing away an absurd amount of time. I think the only thing I need to do with Jews is them enough. Iron. Yeah, but that's just my issue, 'cause even when I was in school, I had for quite some time where I just straight up, while, like, on summer break, I got stressed because I wasn't doing anything productive while I was supposed to be on break. Which I would prefer to never, ever repeat. Because to me, if doing what you personally love doing becomes extremely stressful and anxiety-inducing, then that's not good. Although school just kind of sucked in general for me, but I think school sucks for most people. Where is this? And oh wait, yeah, it's here in the grass. Scarlet Bog. But okay, yeah. And also, if I'm having slight internet issues, it's like mostly because our router is currently dying in a very dramatic fashion. So, and like we're getting a new one on Saturday. So, yeah, I have to live with the bit more shop internet. Let me jump on non-flat ground. Oh. Boom. Actually, I don't even... I mean, actually, to be honest, you don't really need any specific type of Pokemon. Onyx and Skunk. I did go above where I threw it. Stunky. Actually, I can say that that part of me does want to meet a skunk at some point, but no, my nose and actual brain is just saying no, I guess. You know, sensitive nose plus skunk would probably be absolutely horrid to experience. But it is what it is. There's a swarm of those Pokemon that mass outbreak was different color than the others. Huh. You mean a shiny? Or, yeah, do you mean that are shinies more likely in outbreaks? Maybe? Rhino. Not Rhino. Or, I don't remember if that's what they're called. Yeah, there. Yeah, go over to this one to do a side quest, and I'll go to the main one. Psyducks are hurting. Thanks to the noble Pokemon, we finally gained some semblance of normal life here. Been a long time coming, I'll tell you that. Huh. Did you know about Adaman? That Adaman is my little brother? Well, they're not really related, but their siblings all the same, and I'm the littlest sister. Okay, child. I was curious if I could, and I can. Looking at the Galaxy team's new way of life, you really can feel the times are changing. Well, at least that's what Arceus always says. I do like the drawing, like the art style. Our clans both revere a different almighty Sinnoh, but they're both the real deal. And then this dispute with the Pearl Clan would be a huge waste of time. Wait, but if they're both say the real deal, yeah. And both of them are... It's both and neither, because from my understanding they're probably both worshipping Arceus, which isn't the same thing. Oh, so you found a cure for my cider. Let's give it a shot. Wow, the cider look all better. What a relief. Thanks for finding the medicine for us. You know, I was a little nervous about the galaxy before, but if you're the sort of folk that are kind enough to help total strangers, I guess I have no reason to worry. And what did you call this stuff again? Secret medicine? Sorry, take my ADHD meds. Gosh, the Galaxy team must be very talented. Maybe I'll visit you all in Jubilife sometime. Yeah. Hello. What's up? Let me get up this slope. Thank you, game. Got an idea, which is sidetracking myself from going to the main mission even more. Yeah, I try my best. It is good to at least. Yeah, I just find it fun to at least try a little bit. But I don't have a very good vocal range. If I do too many high-pitched voice, I break my voice for like half a week. Yeah, but the more I've done it, the less my voice breaks, which is good. And I also get way fewer voice cracks. Wait, what? What did I? Oh, that was him. Golbat. I heard a jingle that could have been a. What's holding like a shiny or something. Huh. And okay, why did I break it with that one? And then do this to get a little bit more Pokédex progress. I think it should be 18. But for the most part, just do things slowly. And just take my time, do what I enjoy. Oh, I thought I bought one of those before. Hmm. I mean, my voice was always pretty screwed up, I think, because most of the years where your voice kind of develops the most, I barely spoke. Or if I did, it was like in a whispering tone almost, so I'm pretty much just talking a lot also breaks my voice easily. But in that case, I think it's good. If I break my voice sometimes, then it makes my voice more stable and less, and it makes me less prone to voice cracks. I think it's good. Game, let me jump. Thank you. More wisps. I've thought of going around trying to just catch all Pokemon, but I don't know. Kinda gets repetitive at times in this. Well, I do think it's more fun than most other Pokemon games that I've played. It's just, I don't know. Maybe just my current mood. That's a bit weird. Oh. Yeah, it was over here. The thing that I wanted the most. Earthwigs. Oh shit. Yeah, Turtwig is the turtle line is my favorite from all the Pokemon games. I had them as my favorite before I even played a Pokemon game. And I sort of just liked how they looked. I like Turtwig, I'm not a big fan of the middle evolution, but I love Torterra as well. And I really wish they had like a regional variant at all. Okay, that is. I still don't know. Can't understand how the arcs work with the feather ball. And that's Combi. See you. And I will catch you. I don't want like my ideal Pokemon this entire game would probably be an Alpha Turtwig with that is shiny. Although I don't even remember how Turtwig shiny looks like. Turtwig. Oh, here. Or Here. I need to catch 10. And then I need to give it food a bunch of times. And I think that's more or less everything I want to do in this area. At least have 2 Turtwigs. And I'm not gonna spend an absurd amount of time grinding. Okay. I'm so slow when I'm crouch walking. And he was fast eater. I was just skillish on my end. But shit happens. For some reason I thought the Carney, whatever he's called, was a almost thought it was a Gardevoir. Okay, yep, I wasn't prepared for, run up to me. And? Huh? Yeah, like, genuinely. What? Hey, the other 3 are in Obsidian Field lands. And where's the main mission? It's here. Yeah, I can take this one, go here, then get some items sorted out. I want to see a Pokemon first because I want to, and also the peak performance. The Turtwig is well, not the best one I could have. But where am I? Yeah, there's my Alpha Pikachu, I think it is. Yep. And then do here. Now make them stronger and better. Never really cared too much about the Pikachu evolution line. Yeah, I should probably have done that quite a while ago. And that one with Spark. Attack is 100 with 40 power. Yeah, I guess that is better actually. Do this. Yes. See Pokemon. Where's he here? I have to admit though, the Machoke was not really been too useful. More like I haven't even given it an opportunity to be useful, but And I guess story mission time. Dodging is everything. Everything. When a wild Pokemon is lashing out at you with its move, you dodge out of the way. While you're dodging their moves, their moves will whiz right by and not hit you. So I'm gonna have to find a Pokemon here. Oh no, actually, I was gonna. Let's just say 60-ish. Should work. I think those are probably some of not the best ones that I can have. Pokémon. Hey, you barrel. I'm Calba of the Pearl Clan. Warden Calaba. Or Warden Calaba to you. Oh, now would you look at that? You have a celestial flute. You must be the one they fell from the space-time rift. I guess I am. Why the vague response, Something to hide? Not really. I've already heard about you, that you quelled Cleaver's frenzy. I'm sure many people were saved by your actions, but I wonder if there wasn't some other way to handle the situation. What you did is hardly different from bullying a Pokemon into submission after all. And you run around catching Pokemon up in those little balls you carry. I don't need any help from your sort, or the Diamond Clan for that matter. And that young lady, Arceus, offered to help, but associating with the Diamond Clan, it just won't do. Be on your way. There's much I must do, and I'd prefer not to be distracted any further. Ah. Why don't you show me the strength that could quell even a frenzied lord? Gladly. A battle with you might let me experience even a fraction of the power the nobles wield. My favorite kind of voice to do is ones that I try and make kind of similar to, what's it called again? Even just vaguely similar to James from, the Pokemon anime. The OG one. Because he's just fun. And how he speaks is also just really fun. Okay, so I am overleveled still. Doesn't change too much. Oop. Gibble. And he's okay. He's not dead. He's just okay. He's dead. Is Dragon Ground? Yeah, just effective. Well, float, so would be better. Yeah, I'll just punch him. I do find it funny that Floatzel is probably one of my best Pokemon in most situations. Oh my, you're quite adept at instructing your Pokemon in battle. Wait, no. Oh my, you're quite adept at instructing your Pokemon in battle. My goodness, that was fun. I can't even do the voice right now. For some reason my voice is my throat's too sore. Such prodigious strength. Now, let me heal up your Pokemon. Well now, I think that settles it. I must ask your help in retrieving the stone wall fragment. With your skill, it should be a shinge. First of all, don't they have a guardian? How did it get stolen unless they're, not protecting? Yes, exactly. Some bandits pillaged the Solasian ruins and made off with a fragment of the wall engraving. Have you not heard of the notorious misfortunes? There are a trio of bandits that even hit us, as the Giniko Guild merchants, more than a few times. Not the kind of regulars I like to have, let me tell you. Mistress Caliba is doing everything she can to regain the fragment, but at 99 years old, it's a bit hard for her to chase elites all over the place. What do you say, kind sir? Why don't you help me find the fragment for the warden? Oh, naturally, I'd be happy to lend you a hand. Those sisters swipe my wares too, and I'm no Ginkgo Group merch. Wait, yeah, and I'm no Ginkgo Group. I'm Mr. Goose. Those Ginkgo sisters swipe my wares too, and I'm those sisters swipe my wares. My brain can't keep up with reading. Those sisters swipe my wares too, and I'm no Ginkgo Guild merchant if I take that lying down. And far be it from me to let them just get away with vandalizing the precious ruins of this region. You know, I did see the remains of a campfire near the Mirelands camp. Perhaps worth checking out? I mean, I think I know exactly where, because I think I put a thing there, like a marker. Well, the ice Pokemon the ice attack moves are some of the best. From what I remember, it's like Ice and Dragon are the two best, at least for a long time it was, from what I remember. But fairy types exist, so yeah. It's a burnt out campfire. Someone must have been here. Now who might you be? Not some stray traveler from the look of you. Why does the one on the left look like a gym leader from one of the earlier ones? Maybe she's an ancestor for the leader? There's only one reason people go poking around here in the middle of nowhere. You're after us three, ain't ya? Sisters, we should introduce ourselves properly. Before we show this poor fool how wrong he was to assume he could ever beat us. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our path. I'm the eldest. I'll be your unlucky charm. I thought you spotted a four-clover leaf? A four-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister, and I'm the one clover you can't pick. Heads I win, tails you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. We're the infamous infamous bandit trio, Misfortune Sisters, and your luck's just run out. Let me handle this. Let me handle this, sisters. I'll only hurt him a little. Come on, Tuxcroak, let's douse this fool in poison. Oh yeah, that is... me having... I think it's both water and grass was it's super effective against. I can take a guess. Or risk. Shit. Yeah, now I'm gonna get poisoned. Or not. Yeah, I haven't memorized the typing. I'm not fond of this outcome, but at least it's better than plowing fields for the Galaxy team. The Galaxy team continues to spoil things for me, even after I've left. Take the blast fragment and go, just to leave us alone. Has she been doing mostly rhymes? If so, then I like coin. A fragment that was once part of a stolen panel in the Solacean ruins. It has markings carved on it that appear to be some kind of writing. The weird writing on it made us think this stupid thing was some kind of treasure, but it turned out to be some worthless slab of junk. All that effort for nothing. Tell me, why were you seeking us out? What set you on this path? I'm gonna be so real. I don't care about the Ursaluna that much. I genuinely think even if she's kind of mean, if someone who's like, did I say 99 or just 90 or something like that, year-old woman and you steal from her, I think I would generally want to help out if I can. Goodness, how selfless of you to go so far away for the sake of another. And not all of us have the luxury of offering such unthinking kindness to strangers. For some of us, simply surviving another day takes all we have. And I've got a score to settle with the Galaxy team, which now includes you. Remember what those ancient verses tell us. Why is it the days of spring, beneath the soft caress of the sun, or west in the days of spring, beneath the soft caress of the sun, the blossoms tremble and fall, spirit lashed by uncertainty. Your days are also numbered, Galaxy fool. Okay. Well, I wouldn't say not going after her to help people is something that would make you evil or a bad person. It's just, it depends on your priorities and like your own situations and mindset. I guess, for example, I generally stopped going out of my way to help people a lot of time unless like I see it as something that I really want or should do. I try to not force myself, because some people would just try and use you enjoying you wanting to help out to essentially just make you do things they don't want for them. As in, some people suck. That's just how life is. Part of me does want to go and catch a bunch of Pokémon. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry. Good work. Very good work indeed. You got the fragment back safe and sound. Well, I'm aware of Calaba's reputation. They they say she's a stubborn fool, too old-fashioned and so on. But she's given the Pearl Clan all she has ever since she was young. She lived her prime years here in the Hisu region, trusting in the guidance of the almighty Sinnoh. I don't think that she hates the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. Rather, I think she simply loves the Pearl Clan very, very much. Anyway, I do hope you're able to calm Ursula's Ursaluna's frenzy. A raging Pokemon in the area definitely isn't good for business, I assure you. Why do I walk so I'm so uneasy? I'm walking on my tiptoes. Oh, you've come to bother me again. Well, come as often as you'd like, but it won't change my mind. Oh, here, the wall fragment. What? Huh? Going to retrieve the fragment from those bandits? Why got off your way for a complete stranger like me? I guess you're that eager to call Ursaluna. I mean, yeah, if possible. I have no plans to just tell you to just straight up do it. I'll admit it, I didn't expect anyone else to truly care for Ursaluna. Well then, let's see that wall fragment. Well, I'm curious what this thing that's sending them into a frenzy, because I kind of doubt that it's what's called the Impalkia, Dialga, or Arceus. So my first thought would be what's called again? What are they called? The last one of them. I remember what's called the last one. Ah, they were good as new. All. It's all, and then L is that, and then I. Huh. I can't read that. I would have to actually take time to try and figure out which one is which. I could tell like A, N, and E, and W, I think. And also D. Yeah. L and I. Those ones are pretty easy. The other one's the one I have issues with. Let me read what it says. Our lives touch the other lives to create something anew and alive. I see. I suppose it means people helping each other, like how you helped retrieve the fragment. I have read this passage many times, but this is the first time I've truly understood it. Or understood what it means. Maybe this is Almighty Sinnoh's guidance. What is your name then, boy? I see, Cass. Well, lend us your strength, so we may help calm Ursaluna. It's true that Ursaluna's become enraged, but it doesn't seem to be in an utter frenzy. I think he'll return to his normal state if we can just give him some medicine. I could never bring myself to engage Pokemon in battle, but that's something I can rely on you for, right? Ursaluna prefers to stay on Sludge Mound. Please, join me there when you're ready. Sludge Mound, where is that? Oh. Yep, short rest to heal. What type is Ursaluna gonna be, though? I'm guessing it's gonna be Because it's the bears and probably some kind of dark. I don't remember which are good against dark Pokemon. I don't remember if fighting was good or weak against dark. I guess that's what I get for not being a Pokemon nerd. Over here. Ursaluna is enraged, yes, but he must still recall his long relationship with the Pearl Clan. It never fails to show up the moment I play with my celestial flute. So he's a second mount. Also, what kind of things could Ursaluna do if he was a mount? Urgh. Now, show us your mettle, Ursaluna. But remember that Ursaluna is a Pokemon very dear to the Pearl Clan. I will not permit you to catch him. Yeah, these are both super effective. I'm curious. Oh, he's ground normal. Oh. I would say for triple arrow, and I just realized the difference in levels. Damn. Hard. Yay, crit. At least from my understanding, the goal was to make him faint. Ursaluna, poor darling, you must be exhausted from running around like that. Come on, let me make you all better. I have here a special medicine from the Pearl Clan. It'll clear out any poison from a Pokemon's body. If poison was causing Ursaluna's rage, this is sure to calm him down. We call it Toxigon. I mean, yeah. If the potion or if medicine is better, then yeah. It's a potion that we can make it. We can only use it on rough, resilient Pokemon like Ursaluna. There, Ursaluna. Have you calmed down? You've calmed down now, haven't you? This is all very strange. It wasn't really frenzied. Very astute of you, Galaxy Team Recruit. You're exactly right. When you quelled Cleaver's frenzy, I could see a strange light rising into the sky from all the way over here. But no such strange light erupted from Ursaluna after you defeated him, nor was he glowing. And what is this clinging to Ursula's coat? It seems to be some kind of powder. Now, that girl from Diamond Clan, Arceus. Now, why did she of all people find the need to come and tell me about Ursaluna, I wonder? I just kind of noticed that it's the moon in its forehead is like the things in front of it looks like clouds. I almost forgot something important. Please play your celestial flute, will you? Yeah. Ursaluna opened its heart and learned the sound of your playing. You've received the Earth Plate. Yeah. Ursaluna is very good at finding things that are buried in the ground. We say he's digging for treasure, even if the treasures might not always glitter or gleam. Now let your commander know what transpired here, child of the Galaxy Team. You can now call Ursula to dig for treasure. Oh. So, this is something that I wanted from the beginning. What does he give? Is my first question. What kind of treasures? Old verse 9. Part of a series of old poems that have been unearthed around the Hisu region. Judging from the handwriting, it appears to all be written by the same person. I'll read them later. I want to get as many as I can. Oh, Geodude. Whoops. He perished. Yeah, there's quite a bit actually there. Well, I do find kind of funny how she didn't want to heal my Pokemon, just the Ursaluna's. Just Ursaluna, which is fair since she isn't really, you know, the guardian of my Pokemon, or warden. Somewhere around here where I was looking, and I got a thing. So it always shows the green one unless you're getting close to another one. Yeah, that's a pain. Although I wish there was a quick switch between them. Yes, it's somewhere in this rough direction. There is something. Oh, so you can switch, just the game has a delay. Okay, wrong thing I meant to do. Excuse me, game. I pressed to the side. Why are you opening the menu, please? So it's finicky. Yes, it's. And if you're slightly off, it does that. Yep, and I've tried to jump this place I think last time, and I got thrown off the thing by the length of the jump. Right? No. Yep, I'm gonna just go to the camp and do it this way. Oh, so you can also just not have that. Yeah, I swear to God, it is something with the... Like, there's some kind of weird thing with the... with how it registers input sometimes. Like, when you press the sides, it just opens a menu. Hmm. Yeah, I want to be able to get to that area, get like to the other side of this skill issue sort of thing. I just want to get up so I can move around a bit more. Yeah, I hate mountain climbing in this. And I know I'm probably not even supposed to do it this way. Yeah. Yep, and also over here somewhere. I think it was that one. Oh, I thought I saw that it gave me like a thing that was close when I was down there below. Oh. Ah. Okay, yeah, there's I can do that. If I'm lucky. Sometimes. Oh. I was not expecting that to actually work. I thought it was gonna fail. Eh. 14 wisps remaining. Wrong thing. Best see if there was anything up here. And this was just in case. I won't check. Yeah, there was something in this rough direction. There. I admit that Toxicroaks would be a pain to deal with, just in general. Yeah, I do wish they had more. Well, again, I guess I just more. I wish this world had more variation instead of having one zone, having like one line of Pokemon that are everywhere, and pretty much, and some Pokemon there's like 2 of them spawn in one corner of the map if you do the Macarena, or specifically like 8 minutes and then twirl. Yeah. I don't know why some of them just got actually like kind of fake letters, why some of them get caught more easily because it's luck based. Getting a shake in this direction, which doesn't look like it's looks like I was just imagining things. Yeah, it's just when they harvest stuff as well, I also get shake. I also get the shake. I wish there was a way to see where Ursaluna can dig more easily. Yep. Actually, it's more like this, and it's above in that corner, so... there. Hmm. The wrong place. Huh? So they're up top. Can I? Please, game? Be able to. Thank you. That's a Raichu. That looks like it could very much be an alpha. Yes. I guess it is. I think there might be something wrong with my controller a bit, because when I press just down, it's almost also to press right. I think it might, even when I'm actively making sure I'm pressing it one way. Oh, just grains. Hey, can I? This Pikachu's just... Oh, this is a higher level area. First this one. And then another. Because I think this should be enough to kill him. Yes. Then I can do this. Actually, what is the difference in the berries? And let's see, what do these like? Nature wrapping. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, its reaction should be dulled if that is what's that right. And then water pulse. I could probably beat him quicker, but actually, that was max speed. Maybe, just maybe I should actually use my potions a little bit. Okay, yes, good eyesight for a mushroom. Okay, yep, I guess I'm not dealing with those. Looks like the made someone's campfire, yep, so nothing changed. But I have a feeling we have to go through a lot of areas with the Ursaluna to look for essentially just things I can dig up, like the verses. Yeah, fire versus bug or grass. And it's one of these. Ember. Yep, because fighting doesn't work too well. Bug Pokemon, you just grass. So the Decidueye that I currently have is not ideal. So I'm actually curious what kind of moves Turtwig get, or Turtwig or Torterra could get from being an alpha Pokemon. Oh. More brains. Actually, I do still kind of want to be able to, you know? What's probably going to be able to catch a few more Pokemon. That was Dragon Pokemon, I think. Which one was the one that Bug Pokemon liked? I know there was one that Bug Pokemon was supposedly liked. I guess I don't have that one on me. So do you still need to catch a few of these? So using the berries to lure them is also very useful. Yeah, I still want to... If I at some point just get tired of looking for them manually, I might just look up to see where they're buried. Like, key items are, but I want to avoid that as much as possible. Hello, Psyduck. Yeah, Toxicroaks are a pain to deal with. I can hope. Huh. That does work. Not what I was aiming at. I was aiming downwards quite a lot. Or at least I was trying to, but the motion thing is a bit funky in this. Because even when I'm holding it still, it keeps trying to move to the left or right usually. What? Where does this one go? Oh, here. Oh, just iron. Yeah. But I think I might mostly play Pokemon whenever I have time and I don't really have anything planned, just want to chill out. Or I'm sick. Might be most of the time when I play, like, Pokemon Arceus. It would be real fun if he lost me. Ooh, space-time disturbance is forming somewhere. Oh. I was going to ask where, but... Is it in the same place? No. Yeah, I kind of tired of this one. Or no, it's Krogunk is what it's called. Huh. Yeah, I want to go to the best if possible. Yeah. I'm actually curious if different Pokemon have different, what's it called again? It's like I think it's the grass and bug ones, to me look like they are a bit more on the, like they're more resistant to the rotten apricorns. While the mud balls knock them out pretty effectively. Ooh. Did I? Yep, I had a star here. I just realized something, and also I also just realized I should probably check up here too. Because I never looked here really. I don't see anything that busts my controller. Yep, over here. And then do, yep, here. I think it's depending on where this distortion is what changes a lot of the things. Like changes the like changes what Pokemon comes out. But that's just theory until I've seen it. Rhyhorn! It's the evolution, it's called Rhy. The other Rhyth something. And this one, which is... And I'm just gonna go. Wait, ooh, I like this Pokemon actually quite a lot. Gerudo. Although I love Bonsi, which is like 90% from the Pokemon or Smash Bros. Pokemon when you get him. Oh shit, wrong thing. Yeah, I should just go for it and run to get to it. Oh. Somewhere around there was thing. But I took the wrong path. Yeah, I thought I was going the right path, but I took a wrong turn. I can also check all the places over there to see if there's anything hidden. And then all the way on the way back too. Because I'm gonna have to go through the first area as well. Because I am curious if it's like that there's a bunch of the things in the first zone as well, the Obsidian Fields. How long? Not that long, till it's done. He's a flying type, so... Yeah, and use like this. Oh. Well, that neither of those two is strong against. Yeah, I shouldn't try to use a... Because from my understanding, they queue their attacks before this swap happens. Air crunch. And I don't want to deal with this guy too much. Okay, let's do this, and it's... I was gonna check these to heal this guy. Oh, wrong Pokemon. And I was thinking... Yeah, the Ultra Balls are the best ones that I can make, more or less, for me. Hey, Cardivine. Because I'm also gonna have to run around a bit to get some of the items from this, from the storm. Yep, like I thought was gonna happen. Still wish you could throw Pokemon off to do stuff like that when you're on the antler back, or whatever it's called. Or is it just depending on the zone? Because this is the same Pokemon as in the other one. You know, with Porygon and those Rift Blim, those Electric Cats. Okay, I didn't clean my inventory enough. Oh, Sunstone was something that I picked up. Okay. Something I can throw out that I don't need. Where's the Orgons? Yep, got it. That's what I wanted. So there, now pick this up. Protector. There's a different item that I kind of want, I'm guessing. Actually. I think it's... yeah, why did I never get Decidueye more than that? Wait, Heracross? Collect something. Couldn't tell what that said. Actually, screw it. I'm gonna craft the... Wait, why did I craft those? Now I have full inventory again. Or not. Umbreon? Yes, got it. Yep, got everything that I can think of. So I'll just go back to the corner here in the bottom. Hey, I was just gonna check this. Incompatible, that's what most of them are to everything. Yeah. Same with the Sun Song, if that one. Yeah. Ooh, honey. I have thought of playing a lot of different games and also doing things. The only thing, baby show, is just you kind of want to be able to pick up, I just have no space. Actually, I have a solution to my problem. Yeah, it's down below. It's the honeycombs that the bug Pokemon love. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot the falling is such a pain. Hello. Tangela. I love the Tangelas. They were probably my first Pokemon toy that I got from of Pokemon. Tangela and then a Turtwig. It was either that or it was a plus and then or a minus. That's my first, or that's one of my first, I don't remember which one it was. At least one thing I do remember, I loved Tangela and Turtwig the most. And then I played Smash Bros. And found the bonsai thing. The small bonsai trees. Which I just found funny. Good enough. Oh. God damn, that's high level. I mean, yeah, no shit, that's heavy, it's freaking alpha. Oh. Pachirisu and Togepi's. Can you not, like, fly almost away? Oh yeah. Ooh. Olderverse 13, yes, so they are spread around. I want all the Olderverse before I start reading them, but also, so like, there is where there is a... And this place is where Togepi spawns. Okay, I missed. The lock-on wasn't helping. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can do this. Oh. Probably I can evolve though. Yeah, it's more. It feels more like whenever you are. When you get into the zone is when it goes worst, or when it goes the best. Ooh, Gardevoir. Is it the black? No, not black hole. Actually, moves? What moves does she have? Oh, yeah, I guess that's Calm Mind or Dazzling Gleam. I don't like having teleport. Hypnosis, or... Yeah. Because I also want a Psychic Attack move. Not teleport, I meant to do Confusion. Yeah, it'll work for now. Actually, I remembered I had... What is this? Oh yeah, it's... Yeah, it's for the Pokémon thing to master a move. Yeah, and everyone's incompatible with everything. Such inconvenience. Oh, I thought I... Okay. Ah, it's berries, one of the things that I'm out of space for. Yeah, I'm gonna say screw it. I'm gonna first evolve this guy, and then I'm gonna go and... go back to the place and put the items in the chest, and then go back over that place to look more thoroughly. Now I have a good fire type. Whichever one I take doesn't really matter at this point, so... Huh. Yeah, I need more... Maybe it's something I can look later. More things that I can use to distract Pokemon. And I hear my voice trying to off itself. And then get back over there. Oh, not too far away, aren't I? Yeah. I realized it a bit, like, right when it popped out. I probably didn't want to go too far. Ooh. Uh-huh. Ursaluna gets the finds a sunstone. Just feels a bit funny to me. But yeah, I can say that I'm definitely getting more on the... I'm more or less on the side of getting a large amount of these, but also actually to be able to get their Pokédex either way, I need to have a bunch of them jump out of trees, so I don't really need to catch anymore as well, unless they jump out of trees, I guess, when I feel like it. Yep. Ooh, this is something that I do actually need. Mud balls. And Onyx. Oh wait, that's not good. That's... oh. I just... yeah, I see it normal. I don't know. It's... I guess this Pokemon game for me just gets more fun when I play it for a little bit. It's like, it's a slow start kind of thing for me. Yeah, it happens. Just how some games are for me. Some games I just go into and instantly get into the zone, while others take a little bit of time. Oh. Huh. So even during the day they can come out, the wisps. Yeah, I have no clue how he wants me to go. Yeah, it says that it's up here, kind of. Like at the corner here somewhere. Oh, I just missed it. Heat block. I have no clue what that is. Oh, it can be used as fuel for burning when it's dried and it's loved by certain Pokemon. I guess it's some kind of fire ground type that loves it, or an evolution. Either way, I need to use up these. Yeah. Actually, I don't remember if these even have a thing for beating them with a specific type. Yeah, it's rock type moves that I should use. Sucks I don't have anyone equipped with rock type moves. Or do I? It was wrong one. Okay, yep, so no. I don't have anyone with rock moves. Oh. What is this? Ooh. There's room. Oh. Actually, psychic type moves I need to be with. Yeah, I can do this. Confusion. Yeah, this should be enough to kill. Yeah, is it poison types that are weak to psychic? I think that was the case from what I saw on the Toxicroak. Or was grass? Hmm. And I think I was here before, yeah, with our Saluna to look. But there was nothing over here. There is nothing. Although there's a lot of games that I want to play and stream. Some that I want to do a lot more than others, like just at the moment. This one I'm just being lazy with trying to catch them by just running up and throwing. And it works sometimes. The sheep Pokeballs. And only Pachirisu's over there. Although we can almost run up walls sometimes. Only sometimes, though. Oh yeah, it was somewhere in this direction where there was a thing. Yeah, ghost thing. Sorry, I want to say ghost pepper, but no, not what it is. What do you need to be defeated by? Fire? You're level 21, so this should be good enough. Well then, I need to check if there's a thing for using heavy or strong, or you know, the agility type moves. Doesn't look like it. Here, check moves. Flamethrowers one. $520, yeah. Actually, special. I want to see what his weakness and strengths are again. I don't think I ever checked. He has a low yes, yeah, by default a lower attack over special. And switch that out with Swift, so There. Now I can buff my damage and then go in. Huh. Kinda went invisible almost. Yep. Hello, Roselia. And goodbye, Roselia. Yep, 10 wisps remaining. Oh. Might have put that one actually in the wrong spot. And this one is capturing during daylight, so yeah, I don't really need to catch them. Why do I keep opening these with my lightning Pokemon or thunder? Because it's never a smart idea. But I might as well see if I can make this work. Please. Shit. Pokemon. Oh yeah. Kinda forgot about my Decidueye. Eh, that's what it is. Leaf Blade and these two. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Leaf. But I do like the idea of this Decidueye being like doing a thing. What's called like him being more, yeah, like I don't know how to put any words other than more. He goes up and just kicks someone in the shin instead of just flying up into the air while sniping. Yep, and then in this area is where I am right now. I admit, probably most things that I know about Pokemon is just from the anime. That is flying type moves. I have no Pokemon with flying type moves. So I don't really need to care too much. I need to catch it during daytime, and I don't think it counts as daytime right now. Saw something fly. Sucks that I don't have any balls that fly. The items here. Can I please? Can you stop vibing over there? Yep, sniping these is not gonna work. a feeling. Or maybe. Yeah, that's gonna miss. It was mostly just I was curious because there might be a thing of like catching them in the air. But then I'm gonna do it when I have more resources. Huh. Oh hey, the Mega Beyond Mega, I think it's called. Yeah, rock type moves, which I don't have still. But I can see if this if I need to do this to level up the Pokédex. No, so it doesn't count as like a signature move for him. Oh, I got the second one, so I've gotten two. Yeah, I've only gotten two of them, and they're both alphas. And then do this, which... Screw this guy. He was being annoying, so... Almost. I can almost climb up. Or I can. Huh. Hmm. Can I lock on so I can... No. I cannot be on top of them. And this one was, yeah, rock type. Is it? Yeah, that one's fire move, so... That one's fair game. Yeah, I'm gonna probably take a Graveler to deal with him. Yeah, there's side level, there are a lot of levels between, so maybe. Yeah. Yep. Hmm. Do that. He's stupid, I guess. Yeah, got him. And you, dude. Yeah. I just want to have a lot of them. And either way, I need to do this. Okay, also, can I get out of the way? Maybe? The Geodude just tried to jump. I would get hit. Oh. That's where that guy was. Do more? Can it be like Pokemon get stuck on places where Saluna can dig, maybe? Like it's a way to somewhat show that you can dig there. I don't think it's the case, but it would be a pretty cool thing for them to do. Yep, and then walk through this area just in case, and I'm gonna go back to the other place. Catch whatever Pokemon I can on the way. Yeah, the thing I need the most right now is just rock or ground type, which actually rock and ground, which would be, or with attack moves from both. Which for now, the only one I can think of is a Graveler. Ember. Spit on him. They have considered a lot of things. I've been thinking a lot of things. I don't know if we want to do Pokemon every week or every other week and switch it out to play like something else as well. Yes, Pokemon is fun. I have no shame in that. It's just if I only do Pokemon, it might get a bit repetitive, I guess you could say. Actually, I'm curious, can I both? No, even if the other one is in the fire, it doesn't hurt them. What item? Grit dust. Let's see, it's flying type moves, yeah. I guess I can use this on, let's see, the lowest level is you, Gardevoir. Did I say special attack, if anything? I think it's nature or something is the thing that's making him better at special attacking. Or IVs or EVs or whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm not dealing with him in the long run. He seems like it's gonna be annoying. Oh hey, Combi. That's good. Yep. I think that is basically everything in this area that I could get to. Like things I could find that was of use to me. And I'm gonna have to go back and what's called again, clear my box before I go out again. Huh? Okay. Okay, yes, it's above. Somehow. Is it back here? Yes. Okay, yeah, this one's annoying. Flamethrower on him. And then Ember on him. This... Oh, this guy is stupid enough. I was up there where that one was. This, and then go up. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with them trying to catch it. But I do wonder if I'll ever be able to buy the iron ore thing. Graveler. Actually, what is Graveler's thing that I have to do? Fighting type moves. Oh. So what you're saying is use my starter on him and just kick his ass. Ow. Huh. He's a hungry snake. Yeah. Why did I pick this one when I really shouldn't have? Because no, it does have Mach Punch. Eh, then it works. Hmm. Actually, this guy needs to level up quite a lot. And it feels like my score bone is like trying to break itself. It does that sometimes. It's just I need to stretch till my joints pop. Huh. Yeah, I'll only use Agile just in case I miss. I guess he was obscured. Wait, over here? No. Up here. Oh, there. Oh, candy truffle. Yeah, so I've gotten most things in this place. I don't think there's any more tablets. Hmm. Yep. And I have no idea what what it was. Oh, brains. What do I have in inventory again? I could use this on the Decidueye. Or his health. Or Floatzel for his something. Why not? I've been around the corners of this place with the nothing that they gave. The only thing I could think of would be if it was up on the hills in this direction or the other. Yeah, I really wish I could just climb things. Game, please, just give me the ability to climb. Ow. Yeah, do that. Powered up. Earth gravel, yeah. Hey, could I maybe attack the Pokemon that is currently hitting me in the face? Hmm. Is there any of these that I could use or get rid of somehow easily? Yeah, discard, I guess. Meant to do this, this. Oh. Oh yeah, no space. That's the thing. Yeah. It is what it is, I guess. I want to be able to get up, game. Please just give me the way. Give me a way to get high, other than just mashing jump against walls. The answer to that question was no. If they could do that. 9 wisps. For a second I thought there was a wisp, but no. And that was not a wisp. Yep, and won't be able to get up here. Unless the game is lucky and gives me... and lets me jump while I'm sliding. Actually, it might be possible to get up here. If the game lets me jump while I'm running on the floor. No. Doesn't help that the tree is in the way. Yeah, because I saw that you get a little bit of more height. Yeah, here. Got it. Yeah, I can't see a way to get higher. Eh. I guess it is what it is. I'll just go up here to... I think it was up here where I saw a thing before. That is a big one. Okay, yeah, you could see me. Just freaking no space around here. Use. Because I need both special attack and attack up on him. I think I'm using 2 different ones. Yep, he just doesn't care. Good to know. But some alphas just don't care about those things. Not what I'm... I clicked to the side, not the other one. Oh. So there's a thing up there. Great. Oh, mud. And then I'll go over here. Oh. This... Get over here so I can put my things away. Some items. I do still need a lot of these for later. And last time I checked, I have checked everywhere around this area specifically. Yeah, that one's still annoying. Where that one is. Hmm. Huh. Well, I actually got right on top of it. Usually I miss it slightly. Yeah, I was gonna take one small look around this here, see if there was anything. Yep, you... I forgot about that part, that he was injured. Items, and how much health? Yeah, I just lost enough to use this. Attack, Ember. I should probably use actually a quick one. Hmm. Yep, and yeah, they don't really have anything here. Let's say, like nothing, no hidden secrets. Yep, so the only place to go is to below that area and up the mountain. Now let's see, he wants grass type. This is what you need to beat him with. Yep. And then I have one less here. And I see one there, and I'm guessing it's gonna be like 1 or 2 on that low side. And maybe 1 or 2 here or here in this area. Yep, and that's the way to go down. And I think this is where I took one of my thumbnails on top of one of these pillars, kind of thing. Oh wait, why did I walk away? Fire. Yeah, there. Spooked. And yeah, I can do this to always kill. That doesn't count as bot. Yep, he was looking at me funny, so grass. And he is a dangerous version of them, or at least alpha version. Yep, him. Hmm. I don't remember which one of these it was. I think it was either fighting or it was that I needed to use, or I just need to beat enough. Hmm. Yeah, I should just use the Ultra Balls. It's almost like I need to hit them on top of their back to be able for it to count. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Space distortion is forming somewhere. Yeah, I can tell roughly where this is gonna be. It's gonna be like... Oh. Yep, and I'm already starting to run out of space again in my inventory, I'm guessing. And where did they say it was gonna be? Yep, down in the Ursula ring. Yeah, I'm done trying to deal with him the normal way. He's gonna attack first, or not. Yeah, I need to use this a lot. This thing, still. Oh. I forgot he's very weak to that. Huh. I didn't think it was like one hit to death weak to it. Okay, can you chill out, Cacturn? Or Carnivine? Get out of my way. I'm so tired of them. I was aiming at the tree, but then you chose to do your own thing and be in the way. Wait, why don't you just use Shadow Claw? Like a sane person. Man, these Carnivines stop being everywhere. Yeah, here. Hey, Moonstone. Oh, I forgot. These annoying ones are still around. Yeah, why do those specific ones see so well? Not when I pressed game. Yeah, and up here there's a lot of things to go around in. Yeah, big area. So I should just go do this. Go do the distortion first. This. Actually, I kind of want to keep these. Here, that, organized. Actually, did he have anything else to say? No. He's still talking about the skunks that I beat quite some time ago. And yes, while I have taken my ADHD meds, they aren't really too effective because you can't have high doses. Or more like I'm a doctor, I want to risk things with me. Just, you know, my own body is weird. Wait a second, did I? No, I did not. I've completely forgot to heal and, you know, do the short rest thing. Okay, why do you have to spawn right in front of me, you annoying piece of shit Geo dude? Move. Oh, I can also feel my neck hurting. Yep, and now I can go in here without too much risk. Ow. Actually, I kind of remember that I'm gonna want to go around either way in the beginning of this rift, so why not go grab some things on here. Kinda wish the camera didn't have the transition. But you would have to transition if you went out and in. Eh, it is what it is. Can I? Can I leave? Excuse you, I threw past you at the not you. Screw this, you're... Actually, I forgot, this is also a fighting type, so flying is gonna be effective against him. Very effective, actually. Screw this, flamethrower. Use on him. How long was it though? Yeah. And not a lot of time left before it does the thing. Need to move with me. Yep. I guess this is a very effective way to get money as well. Hey, can I maybe when I'm running over them and mashing A, pick them up? They can use. Okay, can you stop freaking out so much? Game, thank you. The most annoying part just of the stores is just the what's called again? The when the Pokemon essentially, like, if you can knock you can knock them, so you can hit them with a Pokeball, and then they can proceed to despawn into a different Pokemon. My question is just, what is the thought process with these? Hey, Flareon. Like, do you know, when I've already knocked you out, can you please not start doing attacks? And can I please start riding? There, Porygon 2. More plates. Or shards, I guess. The plates are the things for Arceus, while the shards are pretty much anything. Ooh, hey, can I use my thing? No? Yeah, I wish they wouldn't spawn them inside of you, though. That's like my biggest gripe with these. How that they keep spawning them like a millimeter in front of you. They spawn like 8. Okay, can you? Yep, cut another Porygon. Oh. So she escaped and then vanished. Oh. Yeah, at least I got something out of it. Got some new Pokemon and some more research things, I guess. Yep, and I can't reach. That's annoying. Ooh, wasn't this the one that I couldn't get to before? Or is that a different one? I never put anything here, so no, I guess. I did not press down, I pressed to the right, game. Not the same. I think I've gone around here everywhere to check for if I could use them. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the middle area and then see if I can catch all the Pokemon there. And then I gotta also do this. Oh, wrong. Meant to keep that one. This and this there. Because I think I've got most of them. Yeah, from what I remember, there's nothing in here, usually. Ooh, or maybe there is. Why'd I do it here without... Yeah. That was a dumb time to do that. And where am I right now? Here, yep. So... Won't complain. Did I see something in the water? I can't even tell anymore. Yes, I don't see anything in the water. Yeah. I want to double check. Because it was possible that there could have been something on that island that I just didn't know of. No. That got annoying. I kind of wish you could save a way to organize some things. Wait, was the male and female ones like different? That's what one of the things they wanted to know. Was one of the quests that I got. Fuck. Why is it like this always? I wish you could, not screw up the camera, but think that's the second one, yep. Now I've gotten one of each. I think, yep. Okay, that is mean game. Making him jump around. Yep, and here. Oh, wrong thing equipped. I thought I had my Pokemon out. No. I had a skill shot instead. I wish this guy could turn around so I could just get rid of him. Ornivines are such a pain to deal with. Fuck this. Why do you spin like that? I got him. Sligoo. Either way, I want to get a few of them. Honestly, just the need for the Pokédex Sentry. That's the question. Wrong button. I meant this one. It's or Gumi. I mean, 25. And then 20 of them without being seen. Yeah. I guess it works. I can just sneak around. Also, what do you have? It's... Oh, those are also without being seen. Hello. I wish I could turn around. You have fruit behind you. Yeah. It worked. That is a Pokemon in the water, I think. He saw me. I might as well do power. All in. Beat his ass. Or head. Doesn't really have any distinguishing differences. It wasn't this side, just too much work to get. But I keep hearing wind randomly. And they get back there? Maybe? Mayhaps? Still need Sligoose. There. I'm getting XP at least. To level up. I have to admit, part of me does want to get like a shiny of those for the sole purpose of... I know one person who has been trying to get one for a long time, just to have it. I have no plans. I would probably not use it much at all, but just to have it. It would just be funny. Can I? No. Too high. What? Oh, there's a Vishoke. I couldn't tell. Yeah, and these ones are ones that you technically probably could get up if you just land the perfect place like 3 times in a row. Or just find a place earlier in this, like here. Yeah, this is certainly an area. Can I please... Why does this one have random jump height, it feels like? I know just because it's like, depending on where you were, like when you start jumping also. What? Yeah, I'm confused on why some of these have started going invisible. Oh, that's Psyduck. I know he's gonna be a pain if I don't do this. Because they have a really big aggro range and they are everywhere. I kind of really want to be able to get this one, but this issue of I can't hide for shit. Yeah, the reason why I hate these so much, these are just freaking annoying. They aren't hard to kill, but they just are essentially an all-seeing eye. Did I have one of these? Yeah, I have a few of these. Yeah, got him, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really get any good shots behind him. And he... Huh? I guess he just hitting the rim of his shell doesn't help. Yeah, why does he just randomly goes to being impossible to catch. Okay, there. I think that's also the limit of the highest level I can control in battle. I guess that's that. And that's another one, another alpha. I am pretty much gonna end off this area for now. I still only get why a lot of things went invisible, but it is what it is. Do I have a way to jump down into that island? Maybe. Yeah, I could. I can be here a little bit longer. Huh? Okay. Congrats to the Geodude for being a genius. Yep, bam for her. I need to hit. I need to kill her with a psychic move. Like Confusion. Oh. 5 wisps remaining in this entire area. Hi. Ooh. Oh, it was that one. I'm confused on how he can snipe me still. Ooh, this is a Pokemon that I haven't seen. Probably should have made more of those Pokeballs. The Ultra Balls. Got him. Cherubi. That is... Didn't I have a thing for that? Okay, I misclicked. I was trying to switch. Point blank range. Yeah. So I don't know if it's any trees or if it's just in this place, but okay, I was gonna do this, and then right next to it put this, like I say, you know, as a both. Yeah, such like berry. I like how I went into the middle part to also look to see if, you know, the thing there, if this guy had anything that he could find, but no, I forgot. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, feeling it's not gonna be that useful if he doesn't have anything here. Okay, why do you need to only look in my direction when I'm nearby? When you haven't seen me yet? I don't know why the Alpha Pachirisu is such a nightmare to deal with. Yeah, and there was an Alpha. Hmm. Huh. So the Pachirisu is just being annoying on purpose. Fair enough. I'd do the same. If I were a Pokemon, it'd be annoying to catch just on purpose, because screw you for trying to catch me. Hey game, you do know what... It's just the right one on the what's called again, on the D-pad that is kind of screwed up a little bit. still don't know why these small pockets are here. Oh, actually, I can see why these ones are here, because it looks like you might be able to climb using them. If the game would let me get more than 1 millimeter of jump height, like 1 millimeter more. Or not. Okay, yeah, that's just texture. Let's see. Oh, I guess one last of those before I go. And leave this area for this entire stream, maybe even next one. Bear. Oh, it's up here. This might be another text, right? Right? Yeah. Old verse 1. Maybe later. So I have no clue. If anything, I might look up to see where the like which area in the game the old verses are in, like which regions. But that's as far as I'm gonna be willing to go, probably. Also, did I miss anything? Oh yeah, this one. Can't go any further. And I want to make sure of the one that I saw before, the wisp thing, will-o-wisp. I have no clue. It is what it is. Wait, can I? Thank you. Oh, another one of these. Oh no, anyways, I don't want to deal with that guy, he's small and annoying. Let me know, just a mild inconvenience. Yeah, a lot of this game is just grinding, just going back in loops, looking for something. See any different thing, like any spooky things. Yeah, I can't see anything there, so maybe it's there, maybe it's not. But either way, I'll just go over here. Go here, heal. Put my stuff away. Just a little. Put away, put away, put away, put away, put away. No, actually, I want to keep the acorns. There. And then craft, because I should be able to get everything. Yep. 150, yeah. I'm just gonna go for like 60 again. And what was this again? Stealth spray. Huh. I have the exact same amount of each of those two. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it this way a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I would have to run the long way around, so... Yeah, why not? Yep, it's that way and around to get over to this one. And yes, I just realized that also I was about to miss the last area that I didn't check here, which I'm gonna put later down as a thing. Yeah, I'm just going through it in the way of ADHD, which is going in random order of whatever I see and catches my interest in the moment. Black Augerite. What is that? Huh. Sharp cutting edge when split. I don't know what Pokemon that would be. Yep, just running past everything. Actually, water moves. Why not? Yep, tiny sound. What did you want again? You wanted fighting type moves be killed by those. Yep. Strong. Yep. Yep, running. Maybe catch up. Ooh. I do need to get out a lot more resources, I can tell, since I'm lacking a lot of them. How much longer is it? Like any second now. I can watch to see whenever it happens. And also, I see how I'm standing. This looks super uncomfortable. Look at the back foot. I knew it was gonna happen the second I started to send a Pokemon to do anything. That's just kind of how these things usually work. The second you try to do anything other than the event, like stop waiting for it, that's when it happens. Although rather than a game thing, it's more of a thing in real life too. Like, if you want something to happen, it doesn't. But if you aren't really waiting or caring about it, that's when it'll happen. It's just life. Hmm. Thank you, game. Finally let me do that. For a second I thought it was a Dragonite. Which would have been dangerous. Because dragon types hurt. Generally, most of the time. Okay, I didn't see that one. Can I? No. Hey, can you go in a straight line? No, is the answer. When you do, you suck jumping. Okay, yep, so I'm not getting those. Yeah, I still hate the fact that the ones that you throw to attack them are the ones that spawn. That they organize after every single berry in the game. Which I would say that I think is stupid. Because I think that is what I think. And also, can you please jump while you're running? I really didn't get too many actual, like, good things from this distortion. Huh. How much symmetry do I have? 4, so not a lot. Yeah, I'll put this one here, and then I'll just end off this area for now. Go back and report. Dun 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 dun. And then I was gonna take, where was it? was looking for a thing. Where were you? Here. And then it was those ones. Go to this guy, I think it was. Yeah, Pokemon. Because I have to go through and delete some. Gumi. I don't know if there's any. If I find better ones. Yep, remove. Or that one, save, and then see. It's. I'll just keep one of him. 2, so 6 total, and that is the same, but yeah, that one's better. So let's do that. I'm sure I'm more than one hunter. Bidoof. Eevee. No. I love that I love Turtwig, but that one's not that good. And Mega. This one. That Torture's actually pretty good. Not those Tangulas. This. That one. I can remove this. Remove that and that one. That one as well. No. Then. The level 60 Wisp Queen, maybe. Teresa, no. I have a real. Actually, this one is one that I did want. I think it's the one that I'm thinking of. Not that one. Rift Blade. And the Scythers I want to keep. Umbreon as well. There's only one. Rhyhorn. That one? Nope. That. Nope. No. I think I want to throw off these, right? Yeah, I don't want to take that down. How bad was this one again? Yeah, really bad, from what I remember. Bad. Actually, this one is somewhat decent. Although, did I thought I saved the Pachirisu quite early in this one, but I can't remember. Don't think I did. That hunter is not that good, neither is that. Meh. Works, I guess. I'll save that because I have one of them. Oh, I only got Turtwigs with CRO on their thing. I would say that was better. And then I have to go through this. Yeah, I have a lot of them. I don't want to keep this one as well, maybe that one. No. That one, that one. That cacturn can be gone. Three, four in that, and that's five in that one. Four in that one, and then four in that one, yep. And that one's decent, this one's bad, this one is meh. Nope. Keeping that one still. That one's... I don't know which one of these would be the better one, because both these should be... No, they're not the same one. Yeah, I have no clue how to tell which one I should remove out of those two, but yeah, for now this should work. This Pokemon you released came back, gave me stuff. Yep. And that should be more or less it. Cass, I think you got something stuck to you. For how long? Oh, it's an unknown. I know you. Hey, I remember you. Was that a Pokemon? Come to think of it, Volo did mention that there were carvings that resembled writing on the wall of the Salesian, or on the wall of Salesian ruins. But supposing that the Pokemon we saw is a species with multiple forms, perhaps the carving are actually likenesses of this very Pokemon. I'm going to add this. I'm going to add a section specifically for that species to your Pokédex. Unknown notes were added to Pokédex. What's this now? Letter-like markings seem to have appeared in this section I've just added. And was that your ARC phone I just heard? If your mysterious device reacting to this new species, I wonder what that could mean. Press Y while viewing the note, or while viewing the cover of your Pokédex to jump to unknown research notes. By deciphering the cryptic symbols found in these notes, you can try and find all unknown hiding throughout the region. These unknown possess a mysterious power that repels Pokeballs containing Pokemon, so you won't be able to battle them, but you have to track them down and catch them if you can. So it's this, and then Y to get here. Within the settlement. Where then the settlement? I'm guessing that is. Yeah, where? Where time. Wait, yeah, where time, and then it's I don't know. I'm gonna take a wild guess and just take a short trip to see if it could be worse, because I'm guessing these are gonna be most of the time in special places. Oh yeah, and then let's say something special here that I could do. No. Because my first thought would be here, somewhere. Is it time? It's something to do with time, which I think it was. Yeah, that would be the Diamond Clan, maybe. Yep, you said the same thing. And then it was here, it was where the settlement, where time. What is that one even? Is that you or something else? Wait, is it in or at? I need to remember what was it say. Yeah, within. Is the Diamond Clan the ones who worship time, more or less? Yep. Uh. Uh. Something upon. Yeah. What? Island. Something island. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Look to the... E something and... Pillars. Wait. Oh, that's our pillars. Of... Celestia. Pillars of Celestia. Where would that be? Or... Let's see if... At least that's if I got it right. Wrong path. Because it was a... I'm still just so paranoid because where else could it say? Yeah. Pillars of Celestia. Look to the... I still have no clue what that is. Something Pillars of Celestia, so... I didn't know these actually spawned here. I guess I was only here during the night last time. Yeah, I got tired of that. Yeah, because Celestia, where would that be? My first thought was that, and also where am I? Yeah. Look upon the pillars of Celestia, or something like that. There are no pillars here. I have any idea what the other one could be. And still don't know what that one is. No, that's not an O. It's not an O. It's not an I. It's not an R. It's not a P. Could it be E something ES? Yeah, I'm so something. It's something about an island. I'm guessing it's an island in the first area that it's talking about. Like the Lake Valor Island, maybe. Either that one or the one in the first area. But at least found one of them. You caught a considerable number of Pokemon in total. Bravo, my boy. Now let me all look at your latest findings. Yeah, it's only that much. 3 boxes. 119. And I'm rich. Oh, it seems you made a new observations. Here, let me have a look. Most illuminating. I'll update your Pokédex data right away. Ah, 400 to the next rank. So, what would you like to do now? Return to the village? Maybe use some of my rare candy things to get some more Pokemon leveled up and get some more things done. There you are. You'd better hurry to the commander's office. To the commander's office. Okay. Can I first go and do my thing here? And I just realized that I was gonna go grab my things over here too. And then actually I should also take these. Let's see, we'll instantly raise the level of Pokemon by 1. Yeah, those are probably gonna be the best later. Do you have any Pokemon that you'd like to leave here with me? Maybe. Move. confirm if I can this back later. I'm gonna do, let's say, number 8 here too, so I can actually. Neither of those are that useful. Neither Strift Blimp actually. I don't care about that one. Or that one that much. Or the Ponyta. No. Okay, can I... These... Yeah, I know, they left something before me. Yeah, blah blah blah. Let me go through this quicker. I wish, you know, that could just, when you finished releasing them, they don't automatically try and make you release more. And let's see here, I don't remember how I know this one is an evolution, that's all I remember. Yep, and then I have to go over here. Because I need to level up both, or evolve both of them. Which for that I would need the correct items. If I can find it, where's the... Oh, so I would have to buy it. Yeah, then I don't care that much about those. Never got a Jolteon. I never got one of those either. Actually, can I? Oh, for a second I thought I could evolve them. What I wanted to give this was this little guy. I screwed all three. Yay. Got that one. Cherry. It's a bell. Cherim. Move this one. This one actually, because I save that one. Same with the Porygons. I want to have them so I know I can use them. This one I'm gonna have the number 7 one. So I want to save those. Which ones was that I have that might need an item to evolve? I know this one will. You know that I can think off the top of my head that I can do that too. Yep. So, I guess the only thing to do here is to evolve them. First Jolteon, I think it was, that I picked. No, that was Vaporeon that I picked. use this to get a Jolteon. And then if I wanted to get if I wanted to increase the happiness, which is to like feed them and stuff, I could get a Sylveon. And let's see, it's the metal coating thing if there was one. I'll take one of these first. Protector, I don't know if that's the one that uses. Yeah, neither of those two are for him. What is it for then? Mostly I just want to keep the evolutions together. Or at least the ones I can think of at the moment. And let's see, it's... Yeah, one of them is Peat Block. I don't know which Pokemon needs the Peat Block to evolve. Huh. They gave me more boxes. I might not have the Pokemon that needs those to evolve. I'm just testing things at this point and hoping something works. Okay. Yeah, then I don't think there's anything else I can do. I just gotta double check that I can't use either of these. Yep. The thing was, in the beginning I just had 8 boxes, and I tried to move the ones that I want to keep the most to the back one, but now I have more than I had before, which threw me off a bit. Oh. Oh, right on. I think oh yeah, I do have one. No, not a Rhydon. I have a Rhyhorn. Eh. I know there's one that actually is for Onyx, but I don't think it's this one. But I can check just in case. Yeah. Yeah. I just have to level him up. Although, is there any missions here? No. Should I maybe go and do finish side missions I can turn in first before I go do that? Because I know I have at least 1 or 2. Oh, nope. The Sherman, no, I evolved mine, so I can't complete it. No, can't do that one. I never asked that guy. And then the clothing here shop. I think this one too. Yeah. I know I can buy things, I've just been saving up my points. Nope, not that one. I kinda wish the first option was a trade Pokemon. But I don't have that many. I know, I think it's a metal coat you need for the Steelix. And I would need the Razor Claw for the Scyther one. And the upgrade or dubious disc for Porygon. Yeah. No, I was gonna buy them because I want to save up for ones that are more rare. Or at least the ones that I think is more rare. Because the stones don't seem to be too hard. And I forgot that I ages ago sewed things here. I still want apricorns. They're both? Didn't know that. Oh, hello. Thanks again for finding those thornberries. I had a wretched time in the field lands getting harried by Pokemon left and right. They even got me with a few of their moves. I did get those tumblestones. I think I've earned some time to cool off my heels here. I didn't even have a chance to use all the thornberries you gave me. But they made a lovely snack. It's nice to be able to carry so much. Asking that fellow at the headquarters... Asking that fellow at the headquarters help me fit more in my satchel was definitely the right move. So helpful soul that you are. I suppose you're here about my request to Professor. On the matter at hand, then would you mind investigating the Mr. Mime that's taken up residence here in the village? Just having a wild Pokemon among us is scary enough. And then there's the eerie Wade moves. The security corps refused to handle it for whatever reason. I'm hoping a survey corps person like you can help me out. Yeah, I want to be able to get all of the Pokédex completed, and I would have to find satchels so much to deal with and I don't want to waste them then. Look, over there. Yeah, it's a mime. See, what is it up to? You know it's up to, don't you? Okay. I can't walk at him from the front because there's a wall. Yeah. You mean what do you mean a living deck? What? It ran off that way. It wouldn't run unless it had something to hide. Now I've really got to chase it. Yeah. Do you mean 100%ing the decks and getting everything? Also, hi there, we've got some great things to stock. I'm good for now. Look, the mime ran up there. Yeah, mime. Kick his ass. Oh, huh. He actually did. He does actually set up, walls. I simply don't want to walk around there. Oh, I don't know if I'll... I don't know if I'll do that. It depends on how I feel like doing it. Huh? Oh, he's making an invisible maze. Why are you like this, Mr. Mime? It ran off that way. You know, you've got a roundabout way of trying to get close to Pokemon. Are you secretly scared of them or something? It's invisible walls. What? You're joking. Unless Mr. Mime's using some kind of mysterious power. Whatever the case, this calls for further research. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I could just do that. And also, I am curious with one thing, that is, will they ever let you buy the... what's it called again? The iron ore thing. Typing is hard. And sometimes you just suck doing it. There you are. Look, Mr. Mime's over there. Go see if it's really making walls. Yes. Hello, Mr. Mime. I meant just the ore, the iron thing, so you can make more Pokeballs of the higher variety. Well, I can't go any further. There's definitely something here I can't see. What is it, Mr. Mime? Looks like something's got you in a panic. What? Res. You know this Mime? Yeah, it helps me guard the gate sometimes. When it stands out front and does that eerie dance, wild Pokemon can't get in. Like there's some kind of invisible wall. It's docile and helps me with my job. I just let it do as it pleases. Who would have thought? Sorry to make you go through all the trouble, but it brought me some peace of mind, if nothing else. If we've got invisible walls propping up here and there, folks better keep an eye out. Or perhaps not an eye. Well, however one watches the invisible obstacles. Ah. I mean, they aren't expensive. It's just right now I can't buy a lot of them. There's new set stock. Please feel free to have a look. How about your quest? You show me a male hippopotamus then? Where is it? It's... yeah. I select see a female. Okay. They're just little guys. I never thought just the change of color would lead to such a different impression for the same Pokemon. That definitely inspired me. Give me just one moment. Please, have a look at the newest entries in the shop's lineup. And I know, like, you later get a thing that's like a better version of the Mud Ball and Spoiled Apricorn. But that's pretty much all I remember. I know. I do kind of like the headbands. Huh. Pachirisu mask. Yeah, Gumi. Oh. I have a thing, so I can't see that. I know there's like an upgrade version of those that are like sticky balls or something that you can even stun alpha Pokemon with. Oh. I don't like bowler hats that much. snow jacket. While part of me does kind of want to get the snow jacket because they look good, I still kind of don't think it looks that great. Like, it doesn't worth the money when I can instead increase my carrying capacity. Suit. Ew. I don't like wearing suits. Yeah, have the Geta sandals for now. Nothing more there. Funny snow goggles. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really care much about. They aren't that interesting. And then we'll check the last thing, which is the request of Cherem, which still haven't beat the Ponyta, and then the Wisps. I know that one. Don't know about the... what's it called? The Rose Raid? Oh yeah, Roselia. Okay, I do have it. Also, do you know what the, like, I don't know, it's called like the second one in this, in this text, like what letter it's supposed to be? And like the, what's it called, like the first one and the second word, I don't know what either of those two are, like, completely. No, actually, I think it's a U. The second one, I think. Turn something. Turn, and then... yeah, that has to be a U. What is the one that looks like just that little guy with two horns? Turn. And then O-U-R. And then the same thing again. Turn your... oh, it's turn your eyes up at the... oh, turn your eyes up at the volcanic island. Okay, then I get it. That took way too long. Figure out. Huh. That gets weird. But it is what it is, I guess. So, Volcanic Island, which I can't get to, because I can't really go over water. Have you brought back one of the three-leaved Pokémon back to us? Up there. Which one was it? I think it was one of these. Are you sure you want to give up this Pokémon? Yeah. Yes, there's no mistaking it. These lovely leaves. This precious darling is the one we need. Then, Petito, my dear, would you be so kind as to share a few of your leaves with us? Hello again, young man. Did you find that plant I asked for? A Pokemon? Oh my, it seems we've been discovered. Petito here is just sharing its leaves so we can make our medicine, Shinon. No need to panic. But the medicine ingredients came from this Pokemon the whole time? You know how scared I am of Pokemon. I'm sorry, I just can't make this medicine anymore. Ah, this phobia of yours is gone long enough. Pokemon scare you because you know nothing about them. But your ignorance should worry you far more than your ignorance should worry you far more than the unknown, my dear. The Galaxy team set up the Survey Corps so we could learn more about Pokemon. Would you have all their effort go to waste? I understand what you're saying, but I just can't get over my fear right away. Though I guess the Survey Corps works hard out there in the wild, even if it's scary. Okay, I'll do my best to get over this fear. I'm just a little guy. I'll start by learning more about this Pokemon and really getting to know it. Yeah, better leaves. And then here, and then there is one more thing that I can do. Actually, what was the other one that I need? Requests. It was. Yeah, sure. Yes, I don't have too much, just the pony thing in the first area and then Sharam, which I need to catch another one. Yeah, now to go out there to finish that. Okay. That is what it is. More requests on board. Watering with care and battling Pachirisu. There's a Sudowoodo at the bog-bound camp. It seems to be feeling rather poorly. Odo, one of the shops from the village, doing his best to treat it, but he could use a bit of help. There's some, battling Pachirisu. Running from the security corps, trying to think of better strategies to use with this Pachirisu. Talk to the chap and see what he needs. There are no more requests. I see your Pokemon research coming nicely. May I record your findings? Yes. Please be enough. Damn. Jolly, keep up the fine survey work. That annoys me so much. Yeah, nothing more I can do, really. If your progress report, I'll judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. I see you're making good progress. I expect you'll earn a promotion rank soon. Yeah, I know. Make sure you always care plant medicine. Yep. You're researching the noble Pokemon too. My, being in the server course must be tough. Yeah. And then it's to do this. Battling Pachirisu. Yeah, this one's also away. Okay. But the main mission was to go up here, I think it was, to talk, yeah. Okay, we have a situation here. Well, let me explain. Lilligant, our clan's lady of the ridge, Sin of Frenzy, and their Aisu, knowingly kept it from me. The lady of what? Yes, they're only female Lilligant, which makes this honorable one Our Lady of the Ridge. But this isn't the time for cultural lessons. I'd like to find out just what Arceus was thinking But she's nowhere in Jubilife Village. Last I saw, she was at Wallflower, polishing off a big old plate of potato mochi. Not that I blame her, my cooking is simply irresistible after all. If Arceus of the Diamond Clan was somehow involved in the situation with the raging Ursaluna of the Pearl Clan, it could lead to two clans going at each other's throats again. Tell me, Commander, if we do end up in a struggle with the Pearl Clan, what will you people do? Yeah, that's what I thought. We'd be forced to remain neutral. And unless one of the clans indirectly or directly attack the Galaxy team, then yeah, then we'd have to pick a side. Meaning what? If we were to support one side, it would put us at odds with the other. We came here to create a home for ourselves, not to take part in tearing land apart. Ah, right. Of course. After all the work you've put in to get us to treat one another as equals and keep us from fighting, I suppose it's no surprise you'd refuse to intervene if trouble were to break out again. Cass, have you perhaps you have some idea of how we might address the situation? I could just call Ursaluna. Ursaluna, so he and Warden Kalaba found you worthy. That's perfect then. Ursaluna should be able to sniff out Arceus wherever she's gone. If you're strong enough that Ursaluna deems you worthy, then you should be ready to quell the Lilligant's frenzy as well. I'll head to Lilligant's seat, then Brava Arena. It's called. If you'll excuse me. Yeah. Listen well. You must quell any Pokémon that could cause harm to the people of Hisui. Always remember, we came here to make a new home where we could live without war or strife. Yeah. And from nothing new that I can do here. No more quests. But I know the most important thing right now. I need more space. Why is this the most important thing in this entire game? Like, you need an ungodly amount of inventory space to be able to, unless you want to, like, if you want to continue exploring the area. Yep, it increased by 1,000, like the amount that increased, like first 1,000 and then 2,000 and 3,000. No, broke. But now I have space. At least a little bit. But I saw Pokemon flying. But I didn't. You want something? It's yours. Yeah, I can buy them for relatively cheap, the Pokeballs. Like, I can buy 161 with this money. Oh. Thinking to the right does that. This hunger's best seasoning, but I'd rather, yeah, on my softwood roots. Let's see, do you do anything? Crafting materials, do you nope, you haven't upgraded your stock. Crafting recipes, I have all of them. Oh. I heard that your rank has risen again. I can teach your Pokemon some new moves. What can I do for you? More moves. So do I want to see. Yeah, I have Shadow Claw. Hyper Beam is something that I do want to learn, or want to make him learn. I want to check the summary. It's Yeah, it's normal attacks the highest, so not that one. I should instead do this. What can you learn? I can learn Hyper Beam and a lot of things. No, don't care that much. What else can I do for you? Nothing. I want to see what you would say and let me do. But I think I have to pretty much end off, like, pretty soon. Going outside village, yeah. I'm going here. And that girl who set out earlier must have been eating some of Benny's potato mochi. I could still smell them on her. That reminds me, I've seen Mistress Kalaba riding around there on that Ursaluna she serves, digging for treasure in the ground. I wonder if Ursaluna uses his keen sense of smell to suss out what it might be. Now, Ursaluna now knows Arceus and follow the signals they follow to find her. I mean, they did more or less show the what's called again. That there were 4 stumps next to like the bandit trio. Oh, it seems you've learned a thing or two about Roselia. That didn't take as long as I expected. Let's have a look then. But Roselia's poisonous? But it looks so fragile yet and innocent. I can't believe it. Well, in any case, I was able to learn a lot about Roselia thanks to you. Please accept these. A little reward from a grateful Roselia fan. Yep. If you do something that shocks them, they'll do things. Captain Caesar set me out for all sorts of training, but I don't feel like I'm really improving at all, so I came here with my partner. But I simply can't seem to figure out any winning strategy. There are tales about you, and could you show me could you show me how Pokemon like Pachirisu could truly shine in battle? I want to see you battle with a single Pachirisu, no other Pokemon. If you think you show me, I'll be waiting. Okay, so I'll do that next time. Oh, almost got to throw it off. Huh. I forgot about the skiing thing. Yep, they are in this direction. I'm guessing she threw like something like irritation pot on him, maybe? Oh. How did it go with Ursaluna? Yeah, calm them down. Wow, you really are strong, but how'd you find me all the way out here? Ursaluna found you. You tracked me all the way here by the scent of those potato mochi I ate? That Ursaluna sure is something. I know he's descended from one of the Pokemon that were blessed by the Almighty Sinnoh, but still. Wow. My luck's run out though, as you can most likely tell. I got chased by a Pokemon and sprained my ankle pretty bad as I was running away. It's almost like the world wants to punish me. Ah. There you are. Arceus, right? Or Arceus, right? Mr. Skaba, I didn't... I owe you an apology. I treated you with disrespect, thinking you were just some whelp from the Diamond Clan. I'm sorry, I should have treated you better. Wait, but... It's not your fault that Lilligant became frenzied, nor that Ursaluna was enraged. You were trying to help them both, weren't you? I didn't have the courage to listen to you. You'd think someone who's lived as long as I would have been more patient. It's okay, I didn't do a good job at explaining myself either. Ursaluna only started acting weird after he got too close to Lilligant and smelled her perfume. She was already frenzied by that point, so I'm sure that's what caused it. Ah, I must explain the strange powder found on Ursaluna. It must have been the powder from Lilligant. But what happened to your leg, dear? I was gathering ingredients to make bombs, but I fell and sprained my ankle. See, the reason we went to Jubilife Village was to get help for Ursaluna and also to learn about crafting. And while I was there, I bumped into Professor Laventon. He told me about the bombs you used to quell Cleaver, so I thought I'd make some of my own. You Galaxy people know all sorts of things. I'd like to learn even more from you, really. Well, we'd better take care of our lady and get this mess resolved first. Adaman, what were you thinking doing all this yourself? Did you think I couldn't help you? Though no one would blame you for thinking so. Not much of a leader, am I? I never even seen the Almighty Sinner with my own eyes, and I failed to imagine that Lilligant might have become frenzied too. Listen up. I'll take the bombs that Arceus made and meet you at Brava Arena. Don't worry, Arceus. Yes, I'll call Lilligant, and that'll be that. Things should settle down. Head to Brava Arena. That's where Lilligant's seat lies. Arceus will take care of my dear Beryl and I. Or will be taken care of by my dear Beryl and I. We'll make sure that she reaches her lady. Oh. There's a lot of those. Where is actually Arena? What's it called? Where? Oh. The place I wanted to go last time. That's just great. Let's see, what time is it? It's... Yeah, I can try and squeeze in a tiny bit more time to get there. It's because from what I remember, it didn't take too long to beat them. Yeah, it's up there, if I remember right, so I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to have to go up to go around to that one. Yep, and this is where I ended off, stopped going up last time. Huh, that one appears here. And then do this. Where is the thing it's all for? Get us. Oh. Up on this corner, I think it was. Where I saw it. The thing. Yeah, that path doesn't work. I just wish iron chunks that I could buy them. Oh, Licky Tongues are here. Oh, I meant to zoom in more. Yeah, I thought I saw it here. Could have been like on one of the slopes below, though. That is very possible. Oh. Didn't notice that. is that? Oh, so all of them are hints for random for a lot of different places. Yeah, and there's no specific order to them. I have no clue if I think that's good or bad. There's some kind of strange aura leaking out from the cracks. Are those really just cracks? They look... Yeah, that looks a lot like the stone they gave to the ghost thing. Oh, and there's lots of rolls around here. And Curlia. And it feels very possible that there could be a thing around here. Huh. Like there could be a... I thought there was very possible for there to be a big carnivore or... I don't remember what it's called. The other one that's big. The other final evolution, the one that just sort of punches. This... That is an evolution of it. I want to see if I can level up for the end of this stream as well. Oh, the crows. And they during nighttime they switch straight up. Just which of them is here? Wait, can I please move? Can I move, game? When I'm pressing to pull out the freaking mount, can you please pull out the mount? God damn. That sounds exclusively just fighting for control over my own character. And yep. That's all. Hope that's enough. Ow, that's right. Yeah, it's just I want to be able to get the next level. But yeah, shit happens. So you've come. I take it you're ready. Yeah, I am ready. Lady Lilligan, this is a sight. Lady Lilligan's sight to see. Even in her frenzy, behold her and be grateful. I hope we didn't keep you waiting. Right? Yeah. I didn't remember the name. Ah, it took one of Poltus's to get Arceus' leg all patched up. Kalaba, ma'am. I'm deeply sorry we've had to lean on you so much, especially as we're from different clans. Arceus tried to solve this whole situation by herself. I dare say she bit off more than she could chew and caused some trouble, but her heart was in the right place. Listen, Lady of the Ridge, Lilligant is like a dancer, always in motion, always darting around. You want to watch her real close and learn how to dodge, to dodge her moves. And that's right. If you keep on dodging, she might get tired. She might tire out, and that'll be your opening. That's when you can bring out your Pokemon and prove your might. Don't let me down. Okay, so. Yep. She isn't the best looking one of the dancer, like the dancer dress types. I don't remember what it's called. There's one that just has really, for some reason, really like around the waist have like something that's similar to like a skirt, like puffy skirt, or just thighs. When you press Y, dodge become invulnerable. Pokemon attacks for a brief moment. Dodge with just the right timing. Yeah, I'm too much Dark Soul brain, so I'm just essentially going, ah yes, prepared for like 5-hit combos. Okay, I tried. Thank you, game, for that. I didn't notice that text until I'd already hit her twice with the thing. Ow. I pressed that one like more than 4 seconds ago. Actually, I want to see if I can beat her without ever fighting her. You know, just throwing. Okay, ow, yeah, I was greedy. No, I want to see if I can just ult her with her favorite food. I mean, to be fair, if I'm angry, it would also work on me. Maybe not throwing, but just giving me food that I like. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna happen in every single thing against the frenzied Pokemon. It's just I'm gonna get hit by an attack after the last hit. Her eyes just look so derpy. They look kind of like seeds, which is fair enough. Are you gonna give me like Psychic or Green? Yeah. Meadow Plate from Lilligant. Yep, with essence of plants. Hey, thank you. You didn't just save Lilligant, you saved Resu, I don't know how to say it, as well. I appreciate it. First Ursaluna, and now Lilligant. You're amazing, you know that? Being all frenzy didn't suit Lilligant one bit. I'm happy she's back to her graceful self. Lily? Or Lil? Arisu, you still owe someone an apology. Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. A young one like her is bound to get caught up in some trouble from time to time. Remember what's written in the Salesian rune? In the runes? Our lives touch other lives to create something. Something new and alive. There's wisdom in those words. I imagine they're teaching of the almighty Sinnoh itself. Of course, I'd completely forgotten about them until a certain someone helped me remember. We owe you one, ma'am. Don't try and solve everything by yourself, Arisu. You're a warden. Of all people, you should know how to stand in solidarity with others. It's our job to stand side by side with Pokémon, after all. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Well, I can hardly start yelling at you after Kalaba wrapped up that so nicely. Just one more thing, Arisu. I know you were just trying to do what was right, and I approve that. But from now on, do it without keeping things from me. Agreed? Other than that, there's no need to change a thing. Except maybe to put in some training if anything. If anything else happens to Lilligant, I need you to be ready to protect her, like the warden you are. I understand. Let's work together from here on out to keep the Mireland safe, Arisu. I'll be sure to inform Irida and both the Diamond Clan and Galaxy team that both the team. Oh, no, my brain's mixing up the characters. I'll be sure to inform Irida that both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team helped save Ursaluna. You did well. All our different groups finally joined hands and worked together today. I admit it was fun for me, but now it's about time for me to be on my way. Listen, you know me, a Madaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, and I worship the almighty Sinnoh, the ruler of time. Time is about to change, and we can't live in fear of that. We can only try to help the time we live in, or the time we live in, change for the better. Something tells me helping you folks out will something tells me that helping you folks out will help me too. Wait, will help me do that. I'm looking forward. Yeah, my brain's there. Thank you for everything. I think I'll stay and talk to Lilligant for a little while. What happened, Lilligant? How did a kind-hearted Pokemon like you end up all frenzied? No, it's not like I'm perfect. I hid things and lied, and I couldn't keep you safe. I'm really sorry about everything. Yep, and from my understanding, yep, a new teleport point. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could pick this one up. I see another one. 4 wisps left. Yeah, it's just bothering me that I want to get as many as I can before I end off. If I can see any more in this area. It's annoying they only show up during the night. Or at least they're only clearly visible during the night. Let's see if I'm missing anything. Not down there. I'm just gonna go to the place where I saw before on the corner of the mountain. See if I missed anything over there. Let's see if I can still see it then, because I would be able to see if what I'm thinking is right. Yeah, I can't see anything else, so I think that's about right. Lake Valeria, that should be it. Okay, no, not what I meant to do. I don't mean to press B. But that should be it for today, and I'll just go and see if I can level up. You're a real wonder. I saw light disappearing into the space-time rift to quell another frenzied Pokémon, have you? Well, we still don't know what's causing the lightning that frenzies these Pokémon. But you go on rescuing them without even a hint of trepidation. I don't remember the third legendary Pokemon. It was Giratina. You might even change the entire course of history here in Hisui. And I definitely want to be in the good books of someone like that. Let's stay in touch, friend. I've been watching you, kiddo. Let's get down to business. Here, have a look at the Sudowoodo. It was looking pretty listless. I gave him a whole lot of berries. Even though it gobbled them up, it still seemed like it has no energy at all. Isn't that odd? I figured out it must be parched after all, it's like a plant, right? It must need to be watered. Hello, Sudowoodo. If we just fire up a healthy water pulse at it, I'm sure it'll perk up in no time. You're right. Bring a Pokemon that can use water pulse. Did you hear what I asked? Did you bring a Pokemon with water pulse? Anyone else? I can use the fish. Just in case. Alright, get ready, Sudowoodo. All your worries are about to be washed away for good. Guess we're doing this. What? No? No. Yeah, if I remember right, it's rock type even. Let me check. Yeah. He's rock type, so the most effective one to fight him would sure be this. And do items. I want to catch him if I can. Oh. I need to kill him. Okay. Whoops. Did I do that? Oh. That leveled up. Ooh. Maybe it doesn't like getting wet? No. Oh, is that it? Gosh, I guess I ran on your parade. Sorry, Sudowoodo. And I'm sorry for making you take part of this too. I thought I was helping, but when you get right down to it, I just don't understand Sudowoodo. Keep working hard at the Pokedex to educate poor fools like me, will you? Oh. Yep. And then, you got 3 Pokemon, yep. Unknown. I want to know how much they have, the thing. Well, since you made a new observations here, let me have a look. Seems most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex. Oh, what's this, you quail Lady Gilligan? Smashing. Let's back to the village then. The commander will be wanting a report. Yep, this is... I just want to be able to finish this thing, so please, game, just let me level up.
I never sent me much, did you? Of course you did. When you've reached my level of skill, your handiworks can be recognized from a mile away. Remember to be thankful for getting to eat such masterful mochi when you come for dinner later. But first, don't we owe Kamado a report? Your meal can wait.
Why they're going? I was gonna save. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end off here because I sure don't have time. Yep, but I'll end off for now and say bye for today and see you when I see you. Bye-bye.